Hello. Good morning. I am so tired. Good morning. God, I'm saying like it's only 10 a.m. It's already 10 a.m. I feel like I've been up for 100 years, dude. Good morning. Is my mic working? Did I check? Oh, okay, sick. We're so fine. Oh, fuck. Good morning. AJ, hello. Congratulations on your first. I hope you're winning in Apex. I hope you're getting those dubs. God damn it, AJ. Hello, Callie. Welcome in. You're up early. Oh. There we go. That's fine. We can be on the scary girl model. The one that freaks loud. Oh, I should scoop myself over. I should scoop. I just realized how much I like move my jaw when I talk. Anyways. Good morning. Hi, zombie. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Saz. I hope you got some good pulls. I didn't see if you have finished out your collection yet, but Yeah, so it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Not yet. Damn. Someday soon. Dude, it's crazy how, like, I think only Penrose finished out her card collection the first day we had the card collection going. And I don't know if anybody else has it done. I think it's just her. Dude, I feel like this model is so soupy because it has so many parts to it. It's such a big model. So it feels slow. Oh my god, it's Norin. Hi, Norin. I hope you finish out your set too. You're missing what? One card? She is quite literally missing one card. Something seems different. I just can't seem to put my finger on it. Hi, Zig. I'm currently stealing an identity. I'm identity thieving right now. The identity I'm thieving is my real life look. This is the well, I don't look this cute in real life. Let's be completely honest. I don't do my hair like this. But everything else about it is, like, I feel like if I had an idealized version of myself, this is what I would look like in real life. I'm getting there, though. I am buying more clothes that look like this. So, got your Fontaine wings, finally. Nice. How do you get those? Are those reputation? Dude, I finally went around and unlocked reputation for all of the places I've been to. Level 10. Jesus. Yeah, I finally went around and unlocked reputation for all of the places I've been to. So I'm like level 3 reputation for most places. Because I've done like a couple quests and I've done some exploration. But definitely not a whole lot. Who the fuck is this? This is the bunny IRL. The bunny IRL identity theft. This is what I would look like if I were IRL. I can go back to being normal though. Sounds like bunny, but doesn't. This is pretty close to. I mean, my hair is this fluffy. I have like insanely wavy / curl. I have that weird like curly / wavy type hairstyle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I keep getting TikToks for the Abby Young method because I don't know what the fuck to do with my hair. I kind of just roll out of bed and smooth down the flyaways, and that's kind of how I operate. I don't really do a whole lot to my hair. But how's it working for you, Norin? How long has it been? It's been like what, a couple weeks now? My hair feels nice. See, my hair doesn't feel bad. Like, it feels soft and stuff, but that's because, like, I use, like, hair conditioner masks and stuff. But, like, I have really bad, like, frizzy hair. I'm pretty sure it's because I don't do the fucking bowl thing. I'm sorry. The bowl thing is just... I don't have the patience for the bowl. I don't have the patience for the bowl. I ain't got time for that. I have a blow dryer with, like, the diffuser attachment. I also can't be bothered to do that. So, you know, this might be a product of my own, like, this might be a consequence of my own actions type situation thing, right? Because I don't like blowing drying my hair. I don't like doing the stupid bowl thing that she does. What do you mean you need to moisturize? I do a deep condition of my hair like once or twice a week, depending on how crispy I think it feels. I just have really bad frizzy hair. I've always had really bad frizzy hair. There's pictures of me from when I was a kid. So fun fact chat, I didn't cut my hair. Like, I didn't, like, I didn't do anything more than trim the ends of my hair until, like, the 4th grade. My hair used to be so long that I would, like, sit on it. It went past my ass. Like, I look like some kind of fucking Pentecostal bitch. You know what I mean? Like, my hair was super fucking... When I cut it off in the 4th grade, so, like, where I went to school, right? Hold on, I'm gonna switch, because the soupiness of this model is annoying me. I'm going back to normal me. So when I was a kid, right? I went to this elementary school, and it was shaped the building was shaped like an L. And when you went to 4th grade, you were like turning the corner. So that was like when you were like, you know, it was a big deal when you went to 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, because I only went through a K through 6 school. I didn't go through a K through 12 school until I was in like until we moved to Tennessee, essentially. We had like elementary school, middle school, high school. Like we had 3 different schools when I lived in Ohio. So when you turn the corner going from 3rd grade to 4th grade, it was a big deal. So I cut my hair in 4th grade when I was starting 4th grade. I donated 20 inches of hair to Locks of Love. Like, I don't think you understand, like, how 20 inches is enough for 2 wigs, because they do a 10-inch minimum on a wig, right? So, like, I've always had people tell me, like, oh, your hair's so pretty, like, I would kill for your hair, I would kill for your hair color, so I haven't really ever dyed my hair too much. I dyed my hair pink one time. And I did, like, a blue streak in high school for when but it wasn't even, like, a real blue streak. It was, like, a temporary blue streak. So, and I've dyed my hair, like, brunette once or twice. I don't really dye my hair a whole lot. So, yeah, I don't know. I had hair once. Dude, I don't know. I like my hair. Don't get me wrong. I just wish it wasn't so fucking... Dude, the humid... Like, it's been, like, crazy humid here because it's been so rainy. My hair turns into, like... I don't know. It gets, like, an extra 20% volume whenever it's fucking humid. It's brazy. Anyway, we're in a post-fontaine Archon Quest world, chat. I have a lot of feelings still. I feel like I should be doing other stuff on the side, because, like, stuff's happening in the Archon Quest, right? But there's, like, a lot of world stuff that I don't have a whole lot of information about, right? So, today... I did Mona's and Albedo's story quests on their own, which I liked Mona's. It was pretty good. I finally figured out what that fucking stupid Hydro Sigil was on that random house in Mondstadt. That's her lab. So, I figured that out. Hello, Michelob. Welcome in. Yeah, so we figured that out. Then I did Albedo's quest, and that motherfucker had me freezing my ass off in the Dragon Spine area, so that was neato burrito. He's kind of a little freak, though. He's kind of a little freak, just a little alchemical freak. But that's fine, I can respect that. So today's agenda, I'm quite literally just going down the list AJ gave me. We're going to do Farina's story quest. We're gonna do Nervalet's story quest. And if we have time, Arlecchino's story quest. I don't know. I don't feel like they're too long, right? Because I did both Mona's and Albedo's quite literally this morning. So, we can probably bang out the 3 of those. And if we super duper have time, we'll do Skirk's. We'll do Skirk's story quest. Because it's unlocked now, too. Also on my list of stuff to do on stream is Nahita's story quest. And then, I don't know what else. We could do a little exploration. I think I can burn some resin. I think my resin's probably capped at this point. Because I didn't play yesterday. I was fucking... Dude, work yesterday was... I about punched a bitch yesterday at work. This woman comes in, so... I work for a public library system, but the branch that I work at on Mondays has, like, some weirdness about it. It has, like, this weird pilot program they're doing. So basically, we close at 1... But the library is still technically open. past one. It's just self-service at that point. There's no staff on site. So this woman comes in 15 minutes before we close and go into these additional self-service hours. She wants to sign up to be able to access the self-service hours. Now, normally, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to sign people up for it 30 minutes. Like, the cap is like, if it's before 12:30, I can do it. If it's after 12:30, because we close at 1, I can't do it after 12:30 because I'm supposed to have time to do all my closing procedures. But it doesn't really take me a whole lot of time to sign people up for it if they have all of their shit together. So this woman assured me she had her shit together. Okay, that was a fucking lie. She didn't have her library card. Okay, first problem there. She didn't have her library card, and you have to use your library card to access the building. If she leaves, she can't come back in for the self-service stuff. So then she shows me her ID because I can verify her account with her ID if she doesn't have her card. So I pull up her account and the address doesn't match. So I ask her to verify the address and she's like, oh yeah, that was my old address. My old address was this, the one that's listed on the account. And then my new address is this new address that is out of our service area. So if you don't know anything about how libraries work generally, I feel like this is how it works for a lot of them. If you live in your library's service area, it's free. The library card is free. If you do not live in the service area, i.e. you don't pay taxes to whatever municipality or county or whatever that pays your library's funding, you have to pay an out-of-area fee. So that's how it works at my branch, right? If you're not living there or working there, paying any kind of taxes to the municipality, you can't get a card for free. You have to pay an out-of-area fee. She lives out of the service area, so she's gonna have to pay $56 a year to renew her card. She can do it for lesser amounts of time for lesser amounts of money, but she wanted a year renewal. So I explained this to her. She's like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Can I pay debit? I'm like, I'm so sorry, ma'am. We do not take debit here. They will not give me a debit card reader. And she's like, okay, well, that's annoying. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's quite literally beyond my control. And she's like, okay, well, she's like, I own a business in the municipality and I pay like utilities and stuff. Does that count? And I'm like, bitch, I don't fucking know. I just need to know, like, quite literally, I have like a flow chart for this kind of situation. This circumstance she is describing, not on my flow chart. So I'm having to dig through the policies and stuff, and it says in our policies, if they pay taxes to the municipality, they're eligible for a card. Nowhere else does it say anything about any of that. So she's trying to convince me that because she owns a business in town, she should be able to get a card for free. And I personally don't give a fuck. I also think she should be able to get a card for free if she's if she owns a business, right? Hi, clown. Sorry, I'm in the middle of venting about work from yesterday. I think she should be able to get a card, but it's beyond my control. I don't write the policies, I just enforce them. So I tell her, I don't think that will work, but if you'd like, I can escalate your thing to a supervisor who is a little more versed in all of this and probably would be able to give you a better answer. And she's like, okay, I guess we'll do that. So then I am looking at her account more in depth because even with that, she still has like, there's like a thing that shows me all the like 97 different ways her account is being blocked. At the very, very bottom of this list, she has a block on her account for unreturned items. Normally, that's fine. It's chill, whatever. It's usually like 1 or 2 books, whatever. We'll like clear it out and then we just tell them, bring the books back or we can like work with you to like pay off your fine or whatever. This woman did not return 12 items, and the 12 items totaled $275. Her account was expired for 2 years. She lives out of the service area, and she owes us $275. No fucking wonder we can't renew her account. So I explain all of this to her, and she's like, oh, well, my boyfriend was supposed to return those. Okay, that was 2 years ago. I don't know you from a fucking any other random bitch that walks in. Like, I don't know your situation. I don't know what your boyfriend looks like. I don't know what. I'm like, I could go look for these books, but I'm like 99% sure they're not there. And if they're not at my branch, there's 16 other branches I gotta fucking check to see if they're there. And I can't do that. I have to like put out the call on like our staff portal and be like, hey everybody, these 12 books are missing and this person has claimed that they have been returned by her boyfriend. Can you please go look for them? So then she's like getting annoyed at me because I can't clear the $275 worth of fines off her account. I can't put her back into an active account because she lives out of the service area, even though she allegedly owns a business. And she doesn't even have her fucking library card with her, dude. And she's like, I really want to stay for these additional self-service hours. I wanted to come in and like sit and like read a book and study and stuff. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I can't do that for you. And she's like, okay, well, I guess we'll just escalate it to a manager then, and I'll wait for someone who's more helpful. And I'm like, I stayed 10 minutes overtime, which I had to reach out to my supervisor because I'm not supposed to stay 10 minutes over or else the union gets very fucking mad at me. So I had to reach out to my union rep and my supervisor and be like, yo, this bitch made me stay 10 minutes over so I can get compensated appropriately for that. I'm like, I stayed 10 minutes over to fucking help you. What do you mean I wasn't helpful? I quite literally found every single problem with your account. Now, those problems are not of my creation. Those are of your creation because 1, you didn't keep your account up to date. 2, you owe us money. And 3, you didn't even have your fucking card with you. You're lucky I was able to even find out all this information. Because normally, if you don't have your card and your ID doesn't match, I can't do jack shit for you. But because I verbally verified your address with you, it's fine. And then she started getting snippy with me because it was 1:10 and I'm like, you're going to have to leave now, ma'am. And she's like, well, I can't just talk to the supervisor now. I'm like, I'm the only goddamn person in the building. I can't go get my supervisor because there's no supervisor to get. My supervisor's at a different branch. You dumb fucking whore. Hi, Zenke. Sorry, I'm venting about work. Yesterday, this woman wanted to be so fucking combative with me. And I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am, there's not a manager here. The managers are currently at, X branch and Y branch today. If you would like to go to those branches, you may go to those branches and talk to them in person. Otherwise, they will give you a call or email you about the status of your account. And she's like, well, that's not very helpful. And I'm like, she just kept saying, like, reiterating that I was not helpful to her. And I'm like, I don't. I was like, get the fuck out of my library. Get the fuck out. I don't want to help you anymore. I'm about to be unhelpful. Get the fuck out of my branch. I have to go. I have to leave. Ugh. Anyway. So fucking annoying. And then chat, they're working on my sewers. They extended the sewer thing for another 4 days. So I'm here. So I'm here with them in my fucking street, in my fucking driveway, tearing up the gravel, working on the sewer again. But I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just not answering the door if they knock. Whatever. I don't care. Anyways, how are you guys? I hope you're having a good day. Live letters Friday. I have to make bingo cards for that. Chat, do you want to make bingo cards before we play Genshin? I have to make bingo cards for FanFest. I want to pick your brain on something if that's okay. I'm listening, but I'll ask when I get it. Okay. Let me know what you want to pick your brain about. For FanFest, yeah. The live letter is on Friday, and then I was like, I have to make bingo cards for FanFest. So, do you want to make the bingo cards? I can make the bingo cards now. We can do that while I'm here. Let's make, what's the one? I see Canon is providing this morning. I can't open my DMs in public anymore. I can't open my... I'm not sorry. Okay. Chat. Make custom bingo. What kind of pink modern notepad Thanksgiving themed? Halloween themed? Classic. We'll just do classic, okay? What do we want? We want a 5x5? Okay. Do you have any knowledge on nonfiction books? Like, what do you mean knowledge on nonfiction books? I can tell you that religious and spiritual books are like in the 170s to 190s. I can tell you that cookbooks are generally 641.5, and then the additional numbers after that are based on different types of cuisine. General history is the 970s. Literature and fiction that isn't like fiction, it's usually like Shakespeare and stuff like that. Those are the 800s. That's, like, if you're looking for Dewey numbers, I can try to give you a general approximation of a Dewey number, but if you're looking for books published on certain things, I would have to do some research, but that's what I'm here for. That's quite literally my job. Clown, you want this damn bingo. I need things to put on the bingo card. Okay, what? Void X-Pack. Side content becomes mandatory. FF7 X-Pack? I mean, I guess we can do that. Blitzball, Copium. Copium, not Copium, Copium. What else are people expecting out of this? What are we supposed to get? Fizz range job? Fizz range job. What would the other one be? Tank? Are we getting a new tank? Trying to understand the habit of people-pleasing, and I want to see if there's a book that may help. I asked someone else before, and they told me they aren't well. Oh, you know what? I got you, bestie. Hold on, let me open my Goodreads, because I quite literally just write a bunch of books like this. And I put them on my Goodreads. Hold on. No, that's not the correct email. Bunny X Blossoms. Sign in. No, don't fuck with me right now, Goodreads. I'm listening, but reach out. I don't know if I have you on, like, Discord or anything. But I can, like... What did I read? More of... It just shows me the books that I put on my want to be read. I read them last year, right? I think I read them last year. Last night's clothes with tomorrow's jeans, jumping not quite worth it. Oh, this is not correct because these are not... Did I put them on my to be read? Did I just never mark them that I read them? Tank is expected for the second job, but second job feels unlikely. Would they only give us one job, though? Would they only give us one job? Okay, there's that one. Meet down the night. In Gem City we turn the tide. Okay, Zenke, are you wanting books on, like, people pleasing? Like, are you the people pleaser, or are you trying to understand people who are people pleasers? Because this is very, like, linked to adult attachment issues. Nothing but death to us part. I expect a rework plus one fizz range. Okay, here's this one. There's that one that I read. It was pretty good. Do I have them? Hold on. I'm gonna log into my library card because I think I might have checked out a bunch. And I just never document. See, I swapped from Goodreads to Storygraph, but I know my Storygraph isn't as complete as my Goodreads was, and even my Goodreads is not really up to date. What race would they give us, clown? Are we finally getting Lupins? That would be crazy. Can you imagine having a wolf race? Goblin? I don't think we can be gobbies. I don't think that's... I do not think they will give us gobbies. I think if we get any other playable race, it would be Lupins, the fucking wolf people from... Which is crazy, right? Because they never really talk about them past Stormblood ever again. And it's only... You only talk to that one for the Namazu Allied Society quest. So there's not really like a whole lot of extensive lore other than that they're from Yangsha. Hi, Lau. Lau, we're making, oh, you know what I could do, chat? Hold on. Let me go back to this. Let me do this. I'm making bingo cards. I'm making bingo cards for FanFest. So do we think second major job reworks? That's not how you spell that. Queen's Blood? Delete Reaper? Lau, if they delete Reaper, I will never play the game ever again. I'll never be able to play the game ever again. So they can't delete Reaper. You just want them to delete Reaper's dot. Which isn't even a dot, it's a reapplyable debuff. Because, Lau, Reaper's my main job. If I can't play Reaper, I can't play the game. No, I cannot play every job. Yeah, delete Bunny. Yeah, Lau said fucking put a gun to her head. And then pull. I don't know why we're entertaining Lau's opinion like Lau plays the game. Lau doesn't play high-end content anymore. Dude, Reaper aesthetically is one of the coolest classes. If that's the case, I would read the one that I linked. This one. Hold on, can I reply to this? This one, because it helps you, like, understand their mindset. It is aimed at people who are people pleasers, but, like, it helps you understand the mindset of people pleasing. Reaper spells are so... There's only two casts, though. Reapers only have 2 casts, and it's Harp and Communio. It's all magic-y? It's not magic-y. It's tearing holes in the void is what it is. Trust me, someone who has done a lot of void research in 14, it's, void magic, that's black mage. That's quite literally black mage. Yoshi P. I'm not putting Yoshi P deletes Bunny. I don't want to be deleted. I'm not manifesting that. New ulti sucks massive PP. Yeah, we won't know about the ultimate till FanFest. Open up Twitch and you're the first person that showed up on my phone, so I had to ask. No worries. I mean, that's quite literally my job, is to, like, find and recommend books, so. No, you're good. You're good. Dude, this is my job. My job's kind of hot Garbo at the moment. Should we have different ultimate ideas? I mean, I can put, what do we think? There's Asian ulti, weapons ulti. We had Storm. We didn't have, we skipped Stormblood, right? Stormblood MSQ ulti is the one we skipped. Shadowbringers, well, that's Asian ulti, right? Like, if we say that's Asian ulti. Can we delete Death's Done? Should I pull for Nefer? I've called him being a wrong stream to ask. You know, I'm putting myself in the just chatting category while we're in here. Because I'm not playing Genshin right now. I am the wrong person to ask. I don't pull for meta, I pull for vibes. And if that makes you mad, this is probably not the stream for you. Alright, I'm putting myself in just chatting while we're doing the FanFest thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get a lot of people asking me questions that I cannot answer. I'm a new Genshin player. I don't know jack shit about meta. So, I'm sorry. I pull for vibes only. This song is not the vibe. This is fine. This is better. Okay, Hi, Krestos. Clothing style for the new X-Pack, because we had a lot of streetwear, and last X was like armor and night stuff. Dun, dun, dun. What do we think, like, I mean, because techwear, right? S9 was very techwear heavy. If we go to the Void, what do we think? What do we think the vibe of the X-Pack is? I'm gonna assume... Well, right, because if we go to the Void, here's the thing. If we go to the Void, it's FF4 again. Unless they add more to it than FF4. Right? Because Troya is from 4. I think it's gonna be Shadowbringers 2. I would be okay with it if it was Shadowbringers 2, right? This is why I put the side content becomes mandatory, because if it is a Void X-Pack, I feel like they would have to make Eden required. If you're gonna involve Reen and Gaia, like, I understand you show 2 seconds of Gaia and she's like there, but the whole point of Eden is like talking about like the Oracle of Darkness and shit like that. And I just feel like you can't not do Void stuff without talking about the 13th and Reen and Gaia's like direct impact on that. Especially if Gaia is their new poster character, right? Like, yeah, like I feel like you have to make Eden mandatory, which is gonna piss people off. Or like, you know, if at the very least they make like the first tier of Eden, you have to do the first tier of Eden or something. I don't know. I mean, I personally say fuck them because Eden is one of my favorite raid series, but like I really enjoyed the storyline for Eden. But yeah, like you have to do Crystal Tower for Shadowbringers anyway. So like people are gonna be in Shadowbringers anyway, might as well fucking make them do Eden. And I like the Eden story. The Eden story is so good. I don't understand like what the aversion is to doing side content. I don't understand why FF14 players don't want to do all the side content. Like, the side content's good. It's really good. Here's the thing. I can make a smaller grid, but then it's not bingo, it's just Bing. So I feel like we have to do the 5x5. Play the game. I know, right? Wook Lamont. Do we think Wook Lamont will come back? I don't know. I don't really want to put that. We have 2... Do we have 2 weeks? I thought we had a week. I was like, isn't FanFest next weekend? I have a question. What's your question, Lo? Your baguette. What is your baguette? I don't know. What else can I expect? And Crestos was onto something about the fashion. Like, what kind of fashion do we think the X-Pack is going to be? Oh, you know what? Fucking, yeah, new character customization. I'm not spelling that correctly. Ass slider. Ass slider on the free space. Crazy. Crazy work. Free space. Penrose didn't answer me last night or this morning. It's unusual. Was she around last night? I wasn't around last night either. So, Hi, Luke Wagon. Welcome in. That's what Clown was saying. New race. The only race I can think of them adding is either something that's relevant to the X-Pack or Lupins from Stormblood. You want Guado? I think that's coping harder than fucking Blitzball, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. If you expect why disappointed Drew. If they drop PvP gear again, what do you mean drop PvP gear again? New PvP gear? Orcs isn't. Oh, you just mean like the techwear stuff. X-Pack relevant PvP gear. Early. Xenos is dead. PvP update? I mean, we could put PvP update if you want. No Eternal Xenos. Oh, what other features? Oh, you know what's hardcore? Cloud servers update. Cloud servers update. A BR or extraction. I mean, we're getting a fucking roguelike. Beastmaster's a roguelike, so I don't see why they couldn't put other game modes in. Cross-region PF. That would be crazy. I don't want to play with Crystal. Then, bitch, why do you raid with us? Then why are you still here? Charity? You know, I've never seen charitable people complain about the impoverished they're helping. At least not to their fucking face, dog. Sorry, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Blue Maze Battle Royale? That sounds dope, though. I mean, we're gonna get a Blue Mage update in 8.0 anyway, because they skipped it for Beastmaster. You guys are tolerable. I know it pained you to type that. I know it pained you so bad to type that. Limited job. I really don't think they're gonna add a limited job. Well, hold on. Didn't they just post an announcement saying they were changing how limited jobs queue for content now? I mean, Blue Mage as a concept is cool. Could you imagine doing any of the Savage Blue Mage stuff, though? Could not be me. I will never get the Morble mount. It's never gonna happen. You want cross-region DC travel? We could meet the OG Alley Wood. I have the OG Alley Wood on my friends list from when they opened up Oceania. That's the thing, right? If they make Beastmaster and Blue Mage for PvP, I don't even want to pretend I'm going to understand all of the balancing issues it's going to have. Well, right, because Blue Mage doesn't have any... The problem with Blue Mage is it doesn't have, like... It has 3 different modes of being... Like, it can be a tank, a healer, or a DPS. So are you going to make it flex in PvP, or is it just going to be strictly DPS? I think new wards is not a cope. I think we'll get new wards. A new housing zone, though, I think is big fucking cope. More housing ward. I mean, I'll put it on here. We need a bajillion of these to randomize the card, but... we're getting a housing, we're getting our item limits increased, right? They did talk about, I am like 90% sure they mentioned something about how they wanted to fix, not necessarily fix housing, but like update the housing decorating system, because they're like, players have to like know all these intricacies of how to like float items and shit, and they don't want people to have to do that. I think they saw WoW's housing and they're like, we should probably try to do something like that, because housing is kind of fucking bad in 14. They've already said they're gonna look at glam pay. I don't want to like put stuff on there that, because they've definitely said they're gonna look at doing glamour plate increases, and they've talked about how they're going to that, like, because all of the Dawntrail stuff, the Dawntrail armor, you're gonna be able to put into the armor. They talked about that. I'm not saying it's hyper cope bingo. It's just they've already confirmed that some of this stuff is happening. I'm trying to put, like, what are they gonna do for announcements at FanFest? Like, the big announcements for FanFest. So, like, if you were, like, crafting system rework, I would think that's probably very likely for the X-Pack. But, like, saying something like Xenos comes back to life and fucks me in the ass, I feel like that's, like, a hard cope of what's gonna happen in 8.0, right? Like... Also, remember when they talked about raising the tombstone cap? Oh, like a daily quest system? See, yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, cause what, we follow the formula, what can we really expect new, right? I think Blitzball's such a hard fucking cope, though. New thing in my Final Fantasy 14. Did they say, okay, level cap increase? Are we going to 110 or are we gonna prestige? Level squish? Stat squish. I feel like we're probably due for another stat squish. Blitzball as a job? I'm just gonna leave Blitzball copium because I'll let you have the point if it's minigame or job. What do you mean Lala Cheeks on screen? What do we think the new like cozy content is gonna be, right? What did Dawntrail have for cozy content? Didn't really have anything, did it? Oh, you know what? Garlemald Restoration. That's my cope. That's my personal cope, is fucking Garlemald Restoration. Fuck, what else? They don't do anything in this game, do they? I don't think we're gonna see the death of a 2-minute meta, but I don't think we'll see the death of a 2-minute meta because I feel like if they did that, they're gonna have to rework literally every job. What do I do with all these post-fontaine feelings? My guess, write a fanfic. Dude, listen. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Okay, when I think of a job rework, though, I'm thinking about, like, an Astro or a Summoner level rework. I'm not thinking about, like, I think the death of a 2-minute meta would not, that would be, like, its own fucking category of thing, right? Proceeds to tempt, cast, target, dude, I need to do more stuff in Genshin before I feel like I'm appropriately informed to brain rot. Because I know nothing about the, like, lore, really. When I look at it, I know nothing about the world lore. Oh, you know what? New chaotic raid. Because we haven't gotten anything past Cloud of Darkness? Darkness? I don't know why I said yeah, new chaotic raid. Cloud of Darkness. Oh, fuck. I feel like new exploratory zone, they're just gonna keep that for the live letter because Croissant is pretty much dead. Croissant has become basically Eureka level, Bozja level, where it's like you kind of just need to coordinate if you want to do any of the raid content. I do think their biggest problem with Occult Crescent is they did not make accessible casual content, making Forked Tower what it is. If they had done it like they did Baldesion Arsenal, I think it would have been okay, but they did not do it that way, so unfortunately it's not. Here's the thing though, Canon, if they do a 7 themed X-Pack, we will not have a Midgar Alliance raid. We will not have a 7 Alliance raid unless they do like a side story. Like they do like a Dirge of Cerberus or they do like a Crisis Core type thing. I really Wokage, Tifa Glam, Bedge. Put the Turks in the game, Donut. You just want Cisne. I don't know how you make an FF7 raid. I don't know how you would do either. Like, I think even like a weapons ultimate is hard fucking cope, dude. I don't know how you would do a weapons ultimate. Helena? You mean Elena with no H? I mean, yeah, I guess the weapons does have 14 lore, but like if I'm thinking of like a weapons ultimate, right? Like I don't. You know what fucking sucks is they talked about doing more like big scale raid content, like 48 man raid content. The only 48 man raid content that is currently in the game is fucking Forked Tower. Which pisses me off because I would love to do Forked Tower. I just haven't had time between like raiding and everything else. You want a fucking Transformers Gundam type thing? What if we fought G-Warrior? That would be crazy. What's Forked Tower? Forked Tower is the Occult Crescent raid. Love you forever, forever is over. Put Don Corneo in the game? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I will kill myself. I will kill that man and then myself. The old thing called? I'm not old. I can't tell you what old things are called. I'm not old. I don't know how many of these we have. I don't think we have enough for a Voltron? Didn't they remake Voltron? I never watched old or new Voltron, so maybe that's on me. What if they did like an Evangelion type thing? Get in the suit, Shinji. Get in the suit, Warrior of Light. Yeah, canon, that exists. It's called Uwu. It's fucking Uwu. I want summoners to lose raise, and I want healer to be the best raise and not a caster DPS. So, like, give the healers a raise and extra effect that red mage does not. See, I think if they did a new healer, having someone that did double res, but it, like, at the cost of, like... I feel like it would have to be a pretty monumental sacrifice to have double res. Ultima is an Uwu. That is, like, your A Realm Reborn ultimate is Uwu. And I guess Yukab, but... I think if you want a Gaius and Friends ultimate, you would be more likely to see that in something like a weapons-based ultimate. Because, right, Emerald Weapon, is it Emerald? I'm pretty sure it's Emerald Weapon that is the one that is loaded with Black Wolf combat data. New type of battle content. You want variants? I like variants. I don't want them to get... I think the rewards for variants need to be better. Oh, that would be cool. Like a bonus effect. Like a bonus effect for being rezzed. That would be cool. More Y'shtola sisters. Yeah, a new variant? We just got a variant. I feel like we wouldn't be due for another variant for another X-Pack. You know what I mean? Quantum? I mean, they're already working on all races getting all hairstyles. Apart from, like, the race-specific ones. Like, I personally don't mind that I can't have, like, aura hairstyles on a bunny girl. I think that is nice, that there is some sort of, like, character individuality. That if you want this hairstyle, you have to play this kind of... I don't mind that. But, like, that's the thing, though, Clown. We're talking about... If they go by their, like, previous release schedule, right? Like... I think it's incredibly rare that we got 2 deep dungeons back to back in Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Cause right, it was like what? It was Palace, and then they didn't introduce Heaven on High until Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers didn't really get anything. Separate some of the features from face choice. I'm thinking, yeah, we could do aura horns. I mean, new tribes is almost certainly a given because... Oh, you mean like new variants of races. New clans. I mean, I guess they could do that. Why does that one character have green horns? What's up with that? New Makote. I guess we could have like Korvosi Makote, but is that not... I'm pretty sure the Makote are all descended from Korvosi Makote. Ro could get Gosetsu. Is he Ro? Or is he Highlander? Half-elves. Honestly, if they would let us have pure Elysian hybrids, I would love that, but I don't see it happening. I'll put new clans. Fuck it. Why not? Elysian with human ears or Hure with elf ears. Yeah, but there's not like... I think it's quite literally just probably Elysian, Hure, and Row probably are the ones that could get away with like having half races. Because I don't really know the biological logistics of any other ones. Half Row, half Lala would be something. Third Tribes Loprit. I would love to be a Loprit in this game, though. That would be so cute. I think if we wanted half races, there would have to be like they would be locked in the dev writing room for days, figuring out the logistics of all of that. Her horns are green because she has her own personalized fungus growing in on them. That would be... You're telling me my girl's moldy? You're telling me my girl's moldy? Musty, dusty, moldy ass? Intentionally musty, dusty, moldy ass? Fuck, that'd be funny, though. That would be funny. Okay, let's switch gears. Who do we think the villains of 8.0 are gonna be? Do we think it's gonna be Asians again? Because I would kind of like it to not be Asians. I would like the Asians to be like a subplot. I would like the Asians to be propping up an even a different bad person. It's the Winterers? Yeah, but like, what does that mean? Like, who, if you wanted a villain for a Void X-Pack, right? Because if I think of Void villain, I'm gonna go with Golbez. But Golbez, we pretty much tied all that up. So who is the big bad in the Void now? The Winter people. They have coats. Okay. Like... what do we do there? Who would I want to be a villain in a Void X-Pack? Mitron's dead. Mitron's dead. However the fuck you want to say his name. Halmarud is clearly at play. Define new foes, right? Because we don't know a whole lot about the new world beyond Tuliolol. I need to go back and look. I need to see what Asians are unaccounted for, because we don't know which one's Gaius. Gaius said he killed some, and he took their masks, right? But did he actually kill them? Do we know if he actually killed them? Right? Do I think Calyx is going to be... Calyx is probably the main villain for 8.0. At least for base 8.0. Like, the first half. If they do what they did with Dawntrail and they do, like, a half and half X-Pack where we have a storyline going for the front half and then something entirely different going on the second half. Think Calyx can't be redeemed since he killed Civies. Well, that's fine. Like, we can kill the villain. Like, I'm totally fine with killing a villain. But there's something with him where he's been taught the Asian methods of body hopping, right? Like, I think my personal expectation is we're going to spend the front half of 8.0 figuring out the mechanics of shard hopping. That's what we're going to be doing for the front half of MSQ. Y'shtola's gonna figure out how to shard hop, and that is gonna that's gonna kick open the door for whatever happens in the second half. Sphene should be traveling with us, not being a bit. I mean, does she even need to lead S9 now? Like, is she required? They were functioning with their AI and their guy that was running everything else behind the scenes after she died. Are we putting Mericidia hard cope Mericidia? Even though they said it wouldn't be Mericidia, do we put it on there? The ultimate bait and switch. I mean, I don't think it'll be there, but we like putting hard cope on here, right? While I'm at it, why don't I just put fucking Corvos on there? See you around thinking for the book. No worries, NK. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry we're yapping about 14. I meant to be playing Genshin, but I want to get this bingo card done. I'm trying to think of all the different things we could have. What's our ally raid gonna be? What's our raid series gonna be? Yeah, I don't really want to do a reference alliance raid. I kind of like when they do like original, like, you know, canonical lore alliance raids. What if we are the bad guys? I'm not fighting myself. Hi, V. Final bosses. Dude, do you remember when I was cooking with that, if they end 14, I want the shards to all snap together and we fight the rejoined. We become like the god of the new world or whatever. And that's FF17. Busy and may have missed stuff. No worries. I'm making a bingo card for FanFest announcements. EE Volume 4. I would like for them to announce EE Volume 4. Yeah, we're running around on Asm instead of fucking Heidelin. The problem with doing that, Canon, is that, like, if you play a character race that has, like, that is not Elysian or Hure, you're fucked. I mean, they have that. They have Meteor and Comet. That's the femme one, is Comet. Aren't all Asians typically like Elezen with human ears? I mean, most of the, like, the Elpis models are Elezen. Personal damage meters. See, I would consider that, but we have Stone Sea Sky. Stone Sea Sky is the in-game damage meter. The in-game damage meter is Stone Sea Sky, and it doesn't tell you your numbers, but it will basically tell you if you can clear content or not with the rotation that you do on them. Do I think it's helpful? No. Because it does not account for, like, mechanics, player skill level when mechanics are happening, right? Because, like, I can fuck up a rotation all day long. I can shit numbers if I'm just standing there doing my rotation. But if you put an AoE on the floor, all that shit goes out the window. I don't think Stone Sea Sky is helpful on any particular level other than checking to see if you are literally geared enough to do the fight, right? Like, that's really all it is. It's like testing your gear. But for, like, how the game works, I don't think Stone Sea Sky is any kind of meaningful. I don't know how many things we have here. We definitely have more than 25. Day making love all night. Been you down and in between. Oh no, what do you mean? Can I do extra options? Include a free space. Where's my free space? I can take that off. Is there any Final Fantasies we haven't seen many references from? 2? But I don't know a whole lot about 2, so I could not tell you anything. 10 we have very minimal references of. 13 they had that collab event, but they haven't done anything since. Maybe spin-off games. That's Clown's theory, is that the new Fizz range will be Blitzball. Does anybody... Well, if we've gotten some from everything, do you know what we've gotten from... Do we have anything from Final Fantasy 1 other than just, like, generic Warrior of Light? Because we've not had, like... I mean, and obviously Garland, like, that's the name of Cid. I haven't played 2 either, so I have no idea. Hold on. Get this out of here. Separate this out. I don't want to Google things and spoil stuff, but 16 expansion? That'd be crazy. Mount Gulg. Mount Gulg is from Final Fantasy 1. Oh, it's also a place in 9? Oh, no. It's... Is it 1? Oh, it is. It's 1. It's 1, Tactics, and 9. Yeah, 15 and 16 had, I mean, what was the 13 event? Was that, it was a collab of some sort. I mean, crystals are big in every Final Fantasy game. Goose knows about it. Goose mourns its death all the time. Well, yeah, because apparently there's 13 orchestrion rolls in game, but you cannot buy them in Mog Station now, and you cannot do the quest again. They just accidentally deleted it, maybe. You know what? You know what I would love for an Alliance raid? I would love a 1.0 retelling as an Alliance raid. I would like the lore from 1.0 to be retold to me. I don't think there's enough content there to be a raid series, like a normal raid series, like 12 tiers of like 12 fights and 3 tiers of said fights. I do think there could be enough there to maybe redo to like retell 1.0's story. Oh, didn't they say they wanted to reset the game? Dalamud 2.0. Oh, dude, I would love 10-2. 10-2 and something would be great. You can get Lightning's hair and outfit, and you can also get Snow's hair and outfit from the original 13. And I think they're weapons, but that's it. I need to show a video. There's an Ascian we haven't heard from. There are a lot of Ascians hold on, what is it? Hold on. Convocation of the 14. Card. Not careers. Card. This is my go-to resource for anything on Ascians. See, it's got like speculation and shit. Okay, so the two masks he had are Ultima and Dudalafon. Yeah, that's true. They don't. There are so many like sundered Ascians that are running around, like people they've like risen, they've taught the Ascian powers to, because right, there's all those cutscenes from like around the end of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward of them talking. There are other Ascians, just not Convocation Ascians. The Convocation Ascians, the ones that were unsundered, were the big three, right? It was La Habrea, Emmett, and Elidibus. And we've taken care of all three of those. So there are, in theory, no more unsundered. There are no more unsundered Ascians. The only Ascians that remain are the rest of them. But they're sundered. They're only parts of themselves, right? Like who the fuck is Travanchet? Travanchet? Then you're done for. What other speculation is here? The Asm glyphs? Yeah, we know about that. Your character here. Crazy. Igiorum, Norin's favorite. Yeah, she got the red panties. I want to know more about this, because, right, everybody's glyphs are part of, like, a bigger glyph. More masks that we don't know what they mean. When we kill all the Asians, we will summon the Uber Asian Daddy. His theme is the... he's related to Alexander too. Hold on. Hold on. There's Genshin. Let me look up this motherfucker that Clown has talked about. Oh, he's a character in 1.0. He's a character from 1.0, and he's the one that gives the key to Mide. That's what he is. He's from 1.0. And he's in the Limsa quest. The Seal Rock key from initial using... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is just like the generic bad guy Asian theme. Okay. Let's click this and see who else is here. Asian of the 12th pentacle, the 12th sword, the 12th staff, the 12th chalice. These are probably the little bitch babies. Who's the mask mage? Oh, you're just a random fucking bozo. Okay. You're just a... What is your mask? Can I see your mask? Zoom and enhance. Oh, it's just a black mask. He's probably just a sundered bitch then. Maybe it's his time to come back and cause some shit? I mean, maybe. I sim for her, she can ruin me. Just add new villains. Well, that's what I'm trying to... The whole point of us being here, chat. The whole point of us being here. I'm gonna minimize this tab. Is we're trying to fucking add things to this stupid card. What do we think is hard cope here? What here is super fucking hard cope that really doesn't need to be here? We are running on fumes. Take away crafting? You don't think there will be a crafting rework? Why can't I? Thank you. Do we think there will be a horizontal progression now, or do we think, do we think they're raising the level cap? What service disconnected? That's fucking funny, dude. That's fucking funny. Y'shtola is OP. Look at this shit. I think not. Dude, the game looks like the lighting here is so crazy. I know you can't hear it. I have the browser audio turned off. Oh my god, she stopped it with her hand. Artbert? No. That was just a generic Highlander. That's crazy. Anyways. What else do we think is coming in 8.0? I'll put Glamour update on here. But I think, major Glamour update. Something that I haven't talked about yet. She should have been a monk. We will not get belts back. Glamour catalog? I fucking wish, but I don't know about that one, Chief. I think they would have to make a new accessory category, and I don't... Like, I think they would have to do, like, a whole system revamp of, like, the right side accessory shit. And I just don't see that happening. What other kinds of content could we expect to see? Dude, why is the new character customization option so small? Why is it so tiny? Did I just do this? No, it's just the word customization is so fucking big. Big words are hard to fit. True. What else? I'm trying to remember, like, what was, like, new and novel for the other X packs. Oh, do you remember when they did the camping equipment collab? What do we see in the trailer? What did we see in the Dawn Trail one? What did we see in the Dawn Trail trailer? Should we just watch it? The song is different too. It's like they weren't done yet. True. Hold on. Oh, what do I think the poster job is gonna be, chat? What's the poster job? Do we think it's gonna be at one of the new classes? Right, so... what was it? It was Archer... Archer Dragoon, Samurai Monk, Dark Knight, Paladin, Viper. Can you imagine it starts in the water and you see the Warrior of Light swimming up with the ball? New job. New poster job. Old poster job. Do we think it's gonna be a healer? Oh, could you imagine if they made a healer a poster job? That would be crazy. That'll never happen. That'll fucking... what's like... hear me out, chat. Reaper poster job? Reaper poster job? If it's a Void X pack, Reaper poster job? Reaper poster job? Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem with Reaper lore. If the Warrior of Light canonically is a Reaper at any point, it says in Encyclopedia Volume 3 that the Reaper, the Warrior of Light's Reaper avatar, their Void Set avatar, is very likely whatever their fucking shard was on the 13th. That is, it's not definitive, but it is very heavily implied that the Warrior of Light's Reaper avatar is their shard. Because you have to, like, have a high attunement with whatever it is. But I would, if we were going to the Void and the poster job was fucking... So here's the thing. If it's a Void X pack, there are only two jobs I can see being a poster job. It would be Reaper and Black Mage. Those are the only two jobs I could reasonably see being poster jobs, because both of those jobs have something to do with the Void. Why did we assume the Void again? Because Gaia is their, like, poster character for everything now. And also they showed Gaia in MSQ beforehand. Not in any of the Dawn Trail shit, but... Well, that's the thing, right? Reaper is Garlemaldian, but... that's why I said it could be either Reaper or Black Mage, because both of those jobs have a lot of Void lore attached to them. Doing Final Fantasy stuff today. I'm supposed to be making a bingo card for FanFest this weekend, and then I'm gonna play Genshin, but we're running out of ideas for the... for the bingo card. So we're now theory crafting shit. Oh, you guys can't hear. You can't hear, but it's Nueva Yule. Never young. There she is. She's activated. But yeah, I'm thinking if it's a Void X pack, well, if we had Garlemald Restoration, the thing, right? You don't necessarily have to be Garlean to be a Reaper. It's just that they came up with reaping. But with... Warrior Meteor, I don't know about Warrior. Conversely, I could see Gunbreaker. Even if Gunbreaker is Bozja tech. Yeah, no, Meteor was Archer in the 2.0 trailer. Ba, 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 ba. I'm pretty sure 1.0, 2.0, he's Archer. I think he's Archer for both. Anyway, what else is going on in this trailer? And Corsair? Remember when we thought it was Corsair, dog? Let's see. Endwalker teaser trailer. Teaser. Oh my god, please. Type teaser correctly. Did this confirm he was Paladin? I don't think it confirms he's Paladin. This is the teaser one, yeah. This is not the full trailer. I mean, I guess if you know Paladin armor, right? The moon. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It could be like a new poster job or it could be like an old poster job. So here's the thing. It won't be a healer because Urion J went Astro. Alphina was a scholar and is a sage. Only Pagils can be white mages, apart from the Warrior of Light. And Y'shtola was a conjurer before she classed into conjurer / black mage. So it won't be a healer. God, these trailers are so cool. I'm so excited for the new one. Hi, Beaks. We have one issue. What is your issue? What's the issue? It is weird that they made a villain. That they made a villain be a new class. It is very strange. So then we've decided it's Black Mage. The Black Mage is the poster job. Friend, he's not my friend. I don't like Xenos. I'm glad he's dead. Dude, could you imagine a machinist warrior of light? That would be crazy. Wall shows up in the void with a fucking gun. To keep us guessing as to which shard our OC is from? No, our character is from the source. Like, our character is the source one. I don't think they would do that to the Warrior of Light. I don't think they would pull a Kryl on the Warrior of Light. I don't know. Do we think this is enough? I can generate cards off this, but do we think this is enough? A druid class? What do you mean a druid class? Like, into nature and elements and shit? That's conjurer. Well, it's kind of weird. It's... Conjurer deals with, like, natural elements like stone, water, and wind. And then Thaumaturge is the inverse with fire, ice, and leaven. You just want... Okay, you want to turn into a furry. That's... Okay. You want animal forms. Druids are not furries. They're way cooler. Than Tony the fucking Tiger. Well, yeah, they just have multiple personas. No, I don't think they'll give us a dual wielder tank. That's not, I don't think that'll happen. If they do, I think it'd be like a mace class. What else? What else is going on? So we said Cosmic was the cozy content. Do we think we're getting another restoration? Well, no, because the planets are restored. The Cosmic is technically like planetary restoration, right? Like, unless you did it like how you did Doman restoration, and it's like totally non-impactful side stuff. I feel like they set Cosmic up to be continued in the future. However, will they continue it in the future? I'm not sure. If it's void, it could be random. Well, I don't think they would do that because, right, the void is supposed to be FF4 based logistically, just based off Troya and Baron, right? I don't think they'd send the bunnies to the void. I really don't think they would do that. we have to fix the void. That was the whole point of Y'shtola sending the drippies into the void with the warding skills, right? Was to see if aetheric familiars could survive in them. And from my understanding, the Loporrits are just aetheric familiars. Now, I could be completely wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to be aetheric familiars. Like, it's funny, I don't think the rabbits can breed like rabbits. We all die in the void. We will not die in the void. We've literally figured out how to not die in the void. Well, the problem with the void is, right, is that it's an overabundance of dark aspected, or was it umbral aspected energy? And the counter to that was us literally shotgunning the light from the first into it. That was the end result. Because remember, we had to use the scales to get in there, right? But then we shotgunned all that light from the 1st to the 13th. So we have no real clue as to what the status of the void is right now. We don't know where the balance is right now. Dalamud 2.0 stocks higher. Why is the moon red in the void? Because it's all that residual energy from Zodiark, right? What if Halibut moves the Void Moon to our world and crashes it into the world? God, if they fucking... Okay, when I said I wanted Dalamud 2.0, if they were going to hard reset the game again, I don't want it to be the exact same thing. That's fucking stupid. That is poor writing. Also, does that have any bearing on the source? What do you mean poor writing? It just cooked. It is not good writing to use the same plot device twice. It makes it repetitive and boring. You cooked and birthed the entire kitchen, clown, which is very you. Maybe we just go to Twitter. Maybe we just open Twitter. FanFest Theories 2026. Let's just steal from Twitter at this rate. Or we could steal from Reddit. Reddit has also said regional DCPF or cross DCPF. How about we run away from Twitter as far as we can? Oh, fuck. Do we feel like instanced housing is gonna be a thing? Do we feel like that's cope? I feel like that might be too deep in the cope. Instanced housing might be too cope. That's a real cope, yeah. Oh, do we think they're gonna announce a shorter patch cycle? Dude, some of these are, shorter patch cycles. I don't think they'll do that. These comments are not serious. These are not actual. These are just fucking people bitching about the content formula. Do we think we're going to attempt rejoinings without calamities happening? I don't know how we can do that, though. New path node to NA West keynote? That's not gonna happen. That's not even something Square Enix can do anything about. That is quite literally just your routing. I would love if they brought fucking servers back to East Coast, but that's never fucking happening. I think we're more likely to see Cloud DC, cloud server updates than we would see them making any kind of data centers happen in other places. Yeah, well, okay, the part of Solution 9 existing, right, in Terral, because the whole fucking entirety of living memory, which is technically a floor in Everkeep, right? That is the 9th. That is not the source. That is the 9th. And it just exists a means of transport between us and the 9th from there, right? Oh yeah, the Yoctel area, the Yasulani area. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I'm trying to read through like some of these Reddit threads. Do you think they'll kill Dynamis? If they kill... No, not Dynamis the concept. Dynamis the DC. Yeah, I think they would merge Dynamis to Crystal. I mean, it wouldn't matter if we... I mean, I feel like people would be incentivized then to move to Dynamis if we had cross-region Party Finder. But I don't... I feel like they would be more likely to merge Dynamis before they did implemented cross-DCPF. Good luck theory crafting. I think we'll spend like maybe another 5 to 10 minutes on this, and then I'm gonna start playing Genshin because like my brain hurts now. Retainers, gathering, and all the other stuff should work if too, regardless of where you go. I feel like retainers not working, not on your home world, is probably like a similar system to why the glamour dresser is the way that it is, and we can't put a glamour dresser inside of our homes. I feel like they probably treat retainers as like a tertiary inventory that they if they were to make you be on a different server, it would be hard for it to be accessible. Has anyone done the math on gearing? Like, is it possible to gear all jobs in an X-Pack in BIS? I mean, we have so much time, right? And they're about to unlock the tier. Right, because they'll unlock the tier in like 7.5. I mean, we still have like a year probably before anything comes out. When do we think the X-Pack's gonna come out, right? Like we're saying like what, January, February 2027? No, it's probably later than that. It's probably, are we looking at another summer release? Endwalker to DT. When was Endwalker FanFest? FanFest 2021. Do you have dates, brother? $6.55 was January to, so then was July 2nd. So, well, that's the problem. We have to figure out when 7.55 is coming out. Patch release dates. FF14 patch release dates. Patches. $6.55. Oh, it tells you how long since the last major patch. 273 days since last major patch. Are we? Is that a 0.1? Is that a point X patch? I'm assuming that's what that means. That's crazy. 6.55, January 16th to 2nd of July. Oh, they have it here. 7.55, late July 2026. Just the fucking 14 wiki. So they're, I'm assuming some other idiot has sat here and, you know, I can just share this. So these are the projected estimates. So 7.55 supposed to come July 2026, which would put us at 2 years of Dawn Trail. And then this is part 2, right? This is like the lead up into the next X pack. So if we look from so that's what? That's 4 months. So 4 months from July. So November. Dude, the thunder is going crazy. This is 6 months. That's a 6-month jump. So this would put it at winter. Oh my god. God forbid they release any fucking thing during the October to December window. That is not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. They're not gonna do that again. People bitched so much about releasing normal content. Just fucking content. That's not gonna happen. Maybe we get lucky it's actually October. I don't know about that one. You know what? I'm gonna let this marinate a little more. I'm gonna let the card marinate a little more. Human bingo. I'm gonna let this marinate a little more. If anybody comes up with any other good theories, let me know. I'll keep the card up, but I want to play Genshin. I want to play Genshin, chat. I've been sitting here for fucking ever. And I want to play Genshin. Put me back in Genshin. I feel like we made a decent dent. We made a decent dent in stuff, but I think my brain is cooked for the time being. So, also, I would like to play some Genshin before the weather inevitably knocks my power out. So, the goal here, we want to do. Is it better to do? Is Canon still here? Canon. I know AJ's in a meeting. Genshin players, literally anyone. Is it better to do Neuvillette first or to do Farina first? I have so many fucking hoes to talk to. I gotta do Nahidas at some point too. I got fucking Liyue bitches, I got Inazuma bitches I gotta do. So many bitches. Well, let's just pick up Farina's. Let's just do Farina. And call it a fucking day.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the
So
richness
and
complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Canon sent so much stuff. In the Cannon's Porn Emporium. Okay. Hi, Catherine.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're all friends now, she gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details...
Not
however,
lucrative.
I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Well, that's okay. We'll still take it.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues, and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
I mean, I'm no actress, but...
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show.
Guys, I think this is the beginning of my
Create
acting
all
career.
sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Can I sing?
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon. Paimon approved, let's go!
Well, who will we ask to fill the role?
Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Oh, amateurs.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways.
Damn, they can't even do their
So
last
we were
show.
really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake,
What if
I
we
still
got her
hope we can
better?
find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Paimon, stop volunteering my money.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
You know who?
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece.
Are you suggesting Farina? Paimon, we should let her recover.
Sounds like someone famous.
That's crazy. That's crazy. After all that she has just been through, we're gonna ask her to perform in a musical?
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Is she even in a state to be able to do this?
Well, yes, but... Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Yeah,
Thank you for your
let's
help.
check in on her at the very
I guess
least.
I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to
How
you.
do you just have that?
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
This is wild, asking Farina to do this. She lives down there? Everything's highly dangerous now that my world level's back to normal. Yikes.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Hi, Farina.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Oh, girl, I love
used
macaroni
to
and
have
cheese.
a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, she's just autistic. Okay, that's fine. Me too.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around...
To clown
then please
around?
be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said!
I help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
I need you to sing in a musical.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Which is fair.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Totally fair. I'll
Centuries
respect your
of
wishes.
Pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself.
Valid.
Which would be the
Fair.
same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Oh, baby girl.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
I empathize a lot.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Farina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Everything she said is completely fair and valid. Like, I'm sorry, man, but she's traumatized.
Respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Uh-oh.
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we had convinced her. Yeah, that good thing we didn't, right?
Lizard.
Holy lizard.
Lizard.
Hi, Emmy. Thank you for the biddies.
Yeah, she's
Lizard.
livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case
Lizard.
closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance.
How are you, Emmy, by the way?
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right.
You
I'm
already
sorry.
saw my baby. I missed it. I'm
Let
sorry,
myself get too
AJ.
worried about the show. I
She's
should have
gonna
asked
show up
for your
again, though.
permission
This is her
first.
story quest. It'd be weird if that was the only time we ever saw her.
Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Eavesdropping.
Hey, how did you...
In good. Just had to sub
Emmy.
right quick.
By because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Emmy, thank you for the reset for 14 months. I appreciate you. Hi, baby. Did you know I love you? AJ, I have to help this poor girl. She's making macaroni, and nothing but macaroni. She said macaroni with tomato sauce, macaroni with bolognese. Why do you think? I don't think. I'm gonna give her a fork kissy and cook her a meal and tuck her in at night. Got your hair done yesterday? Yo, nice. Wow! You didn't have to agree with me. It's pink again? Nice. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm gonna make Farina a nice meal.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Dude, it was funny. I did Mona's and Albedo's quest this morning, and both of those quests require you to cook them a meal. So if I don't cook Farina a meal, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally
She's in the kitchen with a Escoffier. That's so cute. I'm here to chill. Well, we're big chillin'. We're doing story quests.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has
So
already been
Farina can
resolved.
have her chef. Not even for
Yeah.
Skirk. Just
When
for
they said they
Farina.
were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean,
You got Mew and
how
Pocopia.
could we be worthy of
Nice.
having Lady Farina star in our show.
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it
Skirk
have to
was
be
just a
banned?
fortunate choice.
If the
Yeah.
difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And
No!
tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
What?
Just wanted a Escoffier for
That's actually
Farina.
how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She
Aww.
rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts,
Is she going to become
things
head
are
of their
slowly
troupe?
but surely falling
Please,
apart.
God. Please give her a
It's
job.
agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own.
True, it
terms
was
than
Marcel's
stick it
fault.
out to the bitter end, and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And
Man,
then her
fucking
life
fuck
was so
Vacher, dude.
cruelly taken.
I wish I could kill him
Suppose
twice.
it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
most
Yes.
definitely.
Yes.
We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer.
Hi, Ollie.
But if you ask
Best of
me,
luck on your pools.
I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Huh. Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh?
Paimon!
You just want to get back in on the action.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. She's allowed to do whatever she wants.
No. This is a completely different situation.
Oh, you got a new one? Nice.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much.
Why I
Our
hated
director was
Paimon?
a
No,
huge fan of
I
Miss
like
Farina's
Paimon.
performance,
I think Paimon
as
can't read the
of course
fucking
we
room
all are.
sometimes.
All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Go to the rehearsal location. Okay. She was so annoying this entire time. I wish they had us talking to Farina instead. I mean, I feel like you would have been that way even if Paimon wasn't annoying. Dog, I'm about to lower my fucking world level again just so that the annoying, very dangerous, highly dangerous text goes away. No, I get it. Paimon is being kind of a cunt right now. Well, dude, my first reaction to this was like, why are we fucking going to Farina right now? She's probably processing all of her trauma. I don't want to ask this of her right now.
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
I am glad she's committing to her boundary of not forcing herself to perform anymore, though.
Our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Is this just The Little Mermaid?
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself
It is The
into
Little
human
Mermaid.
form,
Okay.
despite the protests
I know
of her
this
family.
story.
She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to
A
consider their
conundrum.
emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist.
Villemont?
He
Damn,
took the
dude, I didn't know
director's death
Vilma was in
pretty
this
hard.
quest.
Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being
Alright, she
removed.
doesn't have to maintain
Now's
that
the
mask
time to
anymore.
rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay.
I mean, she said it herself, unlearning a personality after 500 years of playing it. Kinda hard, but...
A few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
She does have a good VA, I will agree.
Maybe you could use some company.
Poisson.
I mean, she probably still holds some trauma. We should...
I suppose your presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
I didn't know she was such a big Doctor Who fan. Alright. Tout Poisson. Where the fuck is Poisson? It's over here. I forgot you could dive. I could have gotten this Hydroculus the whole fucking time. Help. Thank you.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they just seen your
Navia!
message. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
Yet here I am. I appreciate you being
I
here.
was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
Love when women can read the room.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
Oh, she has so much guilt, and I feel so much empathy for her because I too harbor a lot of guilt about everything. Ah! Okay, it'll be okay, baby girl. We'll get through it together. We'll get through it together, Farina.
To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
God, she is just fucking me, dude. She is just fucking me. As she unwinds. Oh no.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
Oh. Fauchelor! Look what you've done! I can't believe we've done this to her.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How in
You are growing and changing as a person, Farina, and I love this for you. However, it is not your fault that all this bad shit happened to you. I'm gonna have to kick the people of Poisson's ass. I feel it
Probably
in my
time we made a
bones.
move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Oh, now nobody's around now when they want to start saying shit, but as soon as I get out of the cutscene, they all scatter. You got something you want to say, Vincenzo? That's what I fucking thought. You want to say something, Reggie? No, I don't want to fucking talk to you. He's just a chill guy. Listen. I can't trust anybody right now. They're all talking shit. They're all sharing character models.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Not the fucking sad piano, dude.
Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their God would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't
No
even dare
fucking
to
way,
dream about
clown.
having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was. And
Oh, for
choosing
bingo?
someone I swore to protect.
Good thing I still have my tab open. Switch to port.
Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Paimon.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
Paimon, I'm gonna cover your ass so hard.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now...
I can't wait for Paimon to be some, like, super fucking powerful character.
Right. It's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Paimon's gonna be some hugely massive, like, lore god character. That's usually how this shit goes, right? But damn, do I want to punch her some days. Hey, guys.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Wow, what the fuck?
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've
Ah,
been
you're
enjoying
back.
Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Hello, Tilo.
Sorry.
Paimon.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness.
Holy
And
shit.
Once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was
Holy
like that
shit.
until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I
As
got
the
sent to an
child of a
orphanage.
murderer?
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god!
Don't
How'd
cause
you
a
manage to
scene,
wrangle
dude.
that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Minnesota's the opposite of New York.
Even so, this is just...
The globally recognized Big
Oh,
Apple in
I'm
Minnesota is
sorry.
where the
I'll try to
Minneapolis
calm down.
is.
Now, where was I? Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
Yep, that
I'm
certainly
sure
was
you're
a dad
already familiar
joke.
with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human
No worries,
partner,
zombie. Welcome back.
she was able to find an even greater love. One that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, She disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Vilmon might know something, but he won't open up to me.
God damn it, Vilma.
The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Like, it's not a contest, bro.
Well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel.
Oh my god, there's so much drama here.
I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's
I'm
settled into
also
their own
deeply
lives and
in
on the
love
up and
with
up,
Farina,
the
and
men
yet
to the
here we
troupe
are.
no
Are you in
longer
love with
required your
her?
constant attention. Well, maybe then
Or do you just
she
want to
could
protect her? Because those can be two
reconsider
different
what
things.
she really wanted in her life.
I mean, they could also
Now,
overlap, right? Like, I'm not
that
saying
day
that's
will never come.
Paulo.
both.
Since
Okay,
I'm the
well,
one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face.
no, I cannot rate your
We've
skirk
all
build.
had
I
our
know nothing
differences of
about meta.
opinion over the
Don't ask
ending,
me.
But those two have never seen eye to eye on anything.
Thank you.
One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
I gotta start remembering to do that at the start of streams.
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But
Why did you
for the
sound
sake of our
so...
final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Did she keep saying Allons-y? I didn't realize she was such a big fucking Doctor Who fan, dude. No, I'm not saying you can't be in love with Farina, but aren't you... Are you in love... So you, AJ, are in love with Farina.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
And Aether's in love with Columbina. I'm trying to keep your OC ship shit straight. I'm trying to keep all that straight. I ship Aether with both. Okay, well... Nicole is just personal. Okay. Fair enough. I thought you shipped Nicole with Varka. That's Varka's wife, but I love her. Okay, well... Am I to understand that you are just in the center of it all? Yes, but that's fine. We can share because Varka is my husband.
He who wishes
Okay.
to peer into
You know
the
what?
abyss needs
I'm
simply
not
to
gonna. I
wander
can't
through
judge you
Hawkcroft
for
on a
anything
misty night.
because I too also wish to
The
be
march of
in
the
several
wild hunt will be
giant
sure to
romantic
drag you into
polycules.
the darkness.
Can I? Okay. How does this work? Can I catch shit? Oh, I can now. Oh. I just kidnapped somebody's dog. I just fucking straight up kidnapped somebody's dog. You say, Bucky, watch out. Did I put it in my teapot yet? Hold on. Have I put it in my teapot? I should go check my teapot. Putting Bucky in my pocket. I already have Bucky. I already put Bucky in my teapot. That's not Bucky. This is like the closest thing to Bucky we can get. Legend of the Wind. He kind of looked like Bucky, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's why I put him here. I gotta get an orange cat. I gotta put an orange cat here. I have a fox. There's a gray cat running around somewhere. Yeah. You missed this dumbass last night. I have Big Bucky story. I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, last night it was a time. Yesterday was a long fucking day. Yesterday was a long fucking day. Yeah, yeah, he bothers you just all the time, right? Like, I open them in the middle of everything. I let him out to pee, and I check on him after like 3 minutes. I open the door and hit him because he's sitting right by the door. No! He was scared and he hasn't pissed. Oh no, poor Bucky. Poor baby. That was part 1. Uh-oh. You go back in fast. It happens again. No! Oh, a baby. Aww. The poor baby. He just wants you to hold his hand, okay? He just wants you to hold his paw. He just wants you to hold his little paw.
If you ever have any...
If I get robbed, we're gonna get robbed. I am gonna die. He's going to bark but be running away. No. Poor Bucky. He's just a little man. He's just a little guy. And construct 80 furnishings? You're crazy. AJ, I know it's not the weekend anymore, but how do I get to the traveling salesman in another person's teapot? How do I go into someone's pot? I know what the icon looks like, right? Because, like, I've been to my own teapot merchant, right? R3. Request to visit teapot. Oh, I see. You could go into mine because mine is unlocked forever. That does not seem like it's unlocked forever. Buddy, I heard you, baby. Are you okay? Are you beside me? You're not beside me. Where did you go, buddy? I heard you meow. Or was that the cat in the game? I made a mistake. Okay, I've just... Bennett, come home. This be wavy. I know I can't even get anything in your pot right now. It's just like, I didn't know how to go into other people's pots. Right? I didn't know how to do that. So when I was online this weekend, I couldn't do anything. So I was like, maybe I'm doing something wrong. So that's why I asked. Well, I didn't know. Everybody was busy this weekend, so like I didn't want to bother anyone. You know? Can I put my dog down? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Load limit reached. Well, that's not gonna stop me because I can't read. I turned it on. Oh, I have an orange cat. I need to zoom in. I need to... God, this is so ass on controller. This is so ass on controller. I can only have... Well, that's lame. Is it because I put this massive fucking fountain in the middle of my damn... Discard the changes. I don't want to save it anymore. I turned it on. Oh. Easy peasy. Is this what it's like to have decorations? Who the fuck are... Is this Zhongli? Oh, you can just straight up have buildings. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Damn, you got a whole damn fucking village. Oh, you can't go inside. Fair enough. You also have a little man. I love this little man. He's so cute. What the fuck is it? Who the fuck are you? Hee hee. Hee hee. I wish you could see my Asia teapot. That's the nice one. I don't know. This one's pretty nice. Oh, Linnea, you're not tall enough. Flynn's, are you tall enough? Okay, well, don't. Damn, even Flynn's isn't tall enough. Can I... This is... Hey. This is so stupid. I'm like holding on for dear life back here. I'm not tall enough. Oh, you're probably tall enough, though. Damn. Varka's tall. Varka's fucking tall. Oh, you're leaning on the sword? I saw something on my TikTok, and I unfortunately could not scroll away fast enough. Apparently, Pantalone is gonna have Varka's model. I didn't realize the banker was gonna be beefed up, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. I thought he was gonna be like a fucking skinny little twink. I mean, listen, if he's got massive titties, I don't really mind, but how do I leave? I love you, but I need to go back to talking to Farina. How do I leave? How do I escape?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Multiplayer menu. Leave the Serenity Pod. Thank you. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I keep making amendments to my "I'm not gonna pull for anyone ever again" statement. But the list is Sigewine, Nicole, Pantalone. After that, no more. No more. Although I'm scared that Pantalone is gonna be like a bad guy. I'm scared he's gonna be like an irredeemable villain. He's too hot to be an irredeemable villain. I feel like he's gonna be a Dottore type character. I don't know anything about the rest of them, but I'm just scared that he's gonna be super evil. I'm super scared. Maybe it'll take him 800 years to have a banner, and then by that point I won't fucking care anymore. All right, we have to find Vilma. Look for Vilma. Oh, he's up here? I'll tell you this because there's not much you can get this info from. I think it's only from character voice lines or something. I don't know where it comes from. Pantalone, I believe, is at the very least, how do I put it? Friendly, supportive of Dottore. This information makes me... But maybe he's just using Dottore. Maybe he supports... He's supporting Dottore's actions as a means to his own ends, and he doesn't actually, and maybe he, like... He's not actually... He's like, yeah, you stupid idiot. I only bankrolled your weirdness because I stood to gain something. But then he might just be just as evil, because that's pretty fucked up to bankroll Dottore's bullshit. Oh... I'm having an ethical dilemma. I'm not gonna worry about it. You know what? He's not even in the fucking game. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna continue thinking he's hot, and we're not gonna dig any deeper than that. I'm just gonna think he's hot, and we're not gonna dig any deeper. Straight up calls them all out, so I genuinely think just all of those men are useless because father said so. But he's so hot. He's so hot.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Like I said, I'm not gonna think too hard about it. He's hot. I'm just gonna think that until I've been proven, until his moral badness outweighs his hotness.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Farina said so herself.
Precisely. And I I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
She's not the Hydro Archon anymore. She doesn't have a vision. How are you a playable character if you don't have a vision?
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode for Rena.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
She's just there to be my baby. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Flint's. Lumi, save me.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Dude, even when she's like insanely underleveled, Linnea is still good. She's still so fucking good. The Lunar Crystallize is good. The heal is good. Like, her heal's not even good. It's just still good enough. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nope.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Ow. It's way more crazy with Bina, yeah. I can imagine. Well, dude, because we went into that domain right and we shredded. Dude, I just fucking let Lumi do everything.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
Enhanced animal mod.
Be silent.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
What is this music? Oh my god. Where did you come from, robot puppy?
Close your eyes.
Who gave the dog a gun?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
That is not what I wanted. No! Release me! Free me! What the fuck is this? We're watching a movie. What movie are you watching?
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Steady now.
Ready or Not one? Fair enough. I don't know how I got here.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Well, thank you for bringing me down.
Not to be sniffed at.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone. I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Oh?
No. Avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Mm-hmm.
We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Synth?
Isn't that the drink paddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked.
Wrong, Vilma.
But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
This is...
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings?
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
I gotta go back to the synth base.
Let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Damn. Okay. Palais Mermonia. Brother, I'm not here for a commission. I'm here for this story quest. Stop trying to shoebox me in where I don't want to be.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial
Hello,
disappearance
Solona.
case?
Welcome in.
But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, This is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person, and
I'm
this
back to
tattered
toilet
notebook.
destruction. No, Cannon!
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches, too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Cannon, what did you mean
in here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She
about when
probably
I'm gonna
didn't have
cry
much
next?
strength
Is it
left.
soon?
Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can write no more. Ah! Who knows? Someone else is Lao. True, Lao was taken. We do know Lao was taken. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Creasy. Crazy? The pain keeps her awake all night. Suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop safe. I, them, important. Please, farewell, apologize, life perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are written in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often. This was once the personal notebook of artistic director O'Reilly.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day,
That's
she
intense.
was only human.
Hi, Pancakes.
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait.
I found Vacher so much worse.
This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
One page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the full note, there are 2 new lines O'Reilly has written in handwriting much more legible than before. They took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
That's what Farina is, dog!
Line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Dude, the parallels to Farina is crazy. It's fucking crazy. That's not where I want to go. Dude, Vache is really fucked up, though. I don't know a whole lot about what Dottore done, but, so far, Vache has been, like, one of the more evil villains we've had. Howl with rage.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
Hi.
I won't ask
Hi,
for your
Chai.
forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly.
Don't think I'll be going to Canada with Mom. Fair enough.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
It's a redeem.
Don't underestimate my experience.
It's
After
the
watching a
identity theft
countless
redeem.
number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with
There,
your
I'm
music,
back to normal now.
you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
All of my identity theft redeems are based off of my VTuber siblings. People who have the same model artist as me.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us
Thank you
through
for
all
the
this.
hydrate.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage.
My
By
paycheck
which
is $100 more than I'm expecting. Sounds like it's $100 more for pulling, baby.
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that O'Reilly's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home, baby.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your
Well,
silence as a
save
for giving us this
25 for
opportunity.
Nefer and
Really,
75 for
dream
Nicole.
come
There you go.
true.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
There you
If
go.
mess this up, it'll
I am a
reflect poorly
budgeting
on me,
genius.
too. Come on. We'll need to
Can't
get
see
the
6 for
go-ahead
both.
from
Don't.
Roulette.
That's
I
evil.
know
Don't
just
be
where to
evil.
find him.
I heard you. You didn't. You were the one that said she was based. You didn't hear she was based. You said she was based. Showcase? Yeah. I showed AJ this. Stop thinking my sister's cooler than me. Chai, I have a question. How much of this is bankrolled by Sam? Only Hayato. He's not on there. Never mind. This is all you? Oh, you know what? That's fair. He got me, Skirk. Cannon, we're not... No, not my sister. This is... you don't understand. I changed this bitch's diapers. She might be over 18 now. However, that's still my kid sister. I bought myself Eula. Okay, the degenerate part, I got the Nev skin too. Chad, I'm so sad that I didn't come back to I didn't start playing Genshin regularly until after Neuverlette's banner ran. Because I love him. I love Neuverlette. Yes. Chai is the one who was like, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, I don't know. She's like, I could give you crystals for big titty deer lady. And I was like, nah, that's okay. I know she's rerunning, but unfortunately I'm going to be pulling on Chronicled Wish. I have to save for my beloved Melusine child. I have to get my Sea Bunny baby. I know she's not good, but I want Sijuin. That's my child. Also, I need to build out my team of kneecappers because if I'm gonna be pulling for Nicole, I'm assuming that fucking what's her name? Prune? I'm assuming I'm gonna pull a Prune, and she's gonna be my final kneecapper. Cause I'm never gonna fucking get Clay Dog. She's meta in color scheme. Like, remember what we said. We don't give a fuck about meta here, so I don't care if my child is bad. My child will be my child. I gamble to gamble. I don't need teams. Oh, you fucking missed it. So I finished Fontaine's Archon Quest. I was finishing Fontaine's Archon Quest Saturday, and I streamed it. And I had this absolute fucking buffoon unit of a person come in and be like, actually, streamer, did you know that you have Linnea and you have Skirk, so you have 2 meta DPS, and it would really be in your best interest to pull for Zabai when she reruns because you need her to do 1.5 million damage, and it will help you clear Spiral Abyss faster? And I'm like, Brother, I don't give a singular fuck. And then I was like, I only pull for vibes. I don't pull for meta. They were like, actually, streamer, it's really important that you pull for meta instead because I suffered at the beginning of the game and I don't want you to suffer too, streamer. Listen, I want you to have the biggest massive e-wiener known to man. Did you cry? Because I did cry. I sobbed like a fucking baby, dude. I'm sending a video of Bucky, but he only yipped twice in the video. Oh, that's okay. Is Bucky a dog? Yes. Bucky is, hold on, I can show you. That's Bucky. It's La Bucky Boo. It's Bucky as a La Boo Boo. He doesn't know to live is to suffer. True. Dog, listen. If I was still a gacha whale, I would absolutely pull for every character. However, my income is not conducive to being a whale. So I cannot be a whale. However, just know I need a whale to do my abyss. I don't know rotations. Meta this, meta that. I don't know what you're saying, and I definitely don't want to read that out loud because that is in a language that I don't know what those mean. I got a better video incoming. Okay. Chat. Mama Addy just sent me something. Oh my god, that is so perfect. I can't even fucking type. Oh, chat. Oh, Mama is... It's a D's Nuts Joe's in Spanish. Okay, well, there we go. He wants to put something in a mouth. Okay. Yeah, okay, hablo español. I'm also, well, I won't be of any use. Maybe a person who just knows rotations. I would offer mine, but I don't know how. I don't think AJ is super well. Did you see 6 Columbina on NA too? EQ swap. No, okay. I was gonna say, AJ's fucking disgustingly built on Asia, but I don't know. She's stronger. She will be stronger than me forever because she knows what she's doing and I don't know what I'm doing. But she has offered to carry me on her back for the rest of my life, so. I would have suplexed you if you had said yes. The real question is she going to C6 Nicole on Asia and NA? Probably not. But it's nice to dream. Chat, I'm getting a foot upgrade. Oh! He's so cute. Oh, he's the little squeaks. They're so cute. I'm gonna cry. He's so cute. I'm gonna see to her first because I'm pulling on 3 characters that patch. Fair enough. Understandable. Spend money. Gamble. Some of us don't have the money to spend money gamble. Okay? The only reason I have Flynn's is because Callie paid for Flynn's. Here, I'm gonna institute a rule, chat. If you want me to pull on a character, you have to fund the character. I'm not funding the character. If I'm not already gonna pull on the character and you want me to pull on the character, you're paying for it. That's how this is how this is gonna operate. So, you crusty meta fuckers, if you're listening and you're mad at me because I'm not pulling for meta, if you want me to pull for meta so bad, you better fucking fund it yourself because I'm not doing it. I don't make enough money for that. That's gonna be the rule. If you come in here and tell me to pull for a character, you better be able to financially back it up. So, that's how that's gonna work.
Hello? What's this?
That's how that's gonna fucking work. Chat, enjoy your Pete's. Enjoy your Pete's because we're getting upgraded. Mama just showed me my feet. She just showed me my feet. We are getting a massive fucking Pete upgrade. Pull for Lauma. If I'm gonna pull for Lauma, you gotta give me the money for Lauma. That's how this works. I will pull for Sijuin because I want to pull for Sijuin. I offered to. Well, that was then. This is now. I'm pulling for Sijuin. I'm pulling for Nicole. And if Pantalone ever gets introduced, I'm pulling for that motherfucker too. Okay? I need Mama's divine gaze. Hold on. I'm going to forward you the leak, AJ. Since you leaked Bucky to me. Hi, Batman, by the way. Welcome in. I still haven't asked that is pending. I think she's working. When she's, like, working on shit, she just, like, hard focuses the shit.
Hello? What's this?
Sure, make all the fiscally irresponsible decisions. You can always... Oh, I'll send them to you, Zombie. Hold on. I forward them to AJ. I'll forward them to you, too. Finally getting my pizzies. But yeah, I'm gonna make that my new rule now. If some crusty, sweaty person comes in here and is like, streamer, why aren't you pulling for this? I'll be like, I'll pull for them if you pay for it. That's how that'll work. No. Can't, please. I know the channel is called Canon Provide, or the group name is called Canon Provides, but I keep referring to it as Canon's Porn Emporium whenever I talk about it with Matt. Streamer, why aren't you pulling for the Heavenly Principles? Because those don't exist. Also, I'm very scared that it's gonna look like a horrible eldritch being. I don't know who the Heavenly... Okay, right. The Heavenly Principles is not... It's a singular entity, right? That's correct? Why are we finding Nervalette? I missed that. Can I go back? This one you're gonna like. Okay, well, I'll see it in a minute. Are you for real that I cannot do this quest because of a commission quest being in the way? You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe I'm being fucking cock-blocked by a fucking commission quest. Yeah, I haven't seen the other lore stuff. I'm trying to figure out... So the thing is I want to know, like, what world quests and stuff, like the blue quests and stuff I should be doing. But I'm scared to look up what I should be doing because I feel like I'm going to spoil myself. But I know there's other, like, areas that are, like, the chasm and stuff that are locked behind world quests that I haven't done yet. But I'm scared to look stuff up. Because, like, I don't want to spoil myself. I did not do the new Mondstadt quest. But I feel like I can't do it right now because it's going to talk about lore that I don't know. I don't know. I didn't read it. Are you a story skipper? I don't understand the story sometimes. Okay, well, I'm here to tell you that I am not a story skipper. I do that for Honkai too? I don't play Honkai anymore, so... I did like Honkai's story, though, when I was playing it. Don't play Honkai, it's evil. I haven't touched Genshin in like a year. I'm a new player, right? Like, I only really started playing it, we're like on month 2, 3 now of playing it actively. Hi, Matt. How are you? What's impacting Genshin? I was, where are we going? The last 4-star released in Honkai Star Rail was released in September of 2024. Damn. That's a long time ago. Can I do my quest now again? No. I have to go down? Only 5 stars. That's crazy. Highly dangerous? Yeah, it's because I ascended. This place is everywhere is highly dangerous for me now because, I ascended my world and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm at my max world level right now. You have so many friends? I don't even have that many friends. Do I? I have 10 friends. What do you mean? You have double what I have. Well, I mean, I'm sure my friends would play with you too if you wanted. Yo! Hi, Bran. Thank you so much for the raid. 70 alternative accounts! Bran Flakes raining down. Oh, that's such a cute raid message. Hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, Shizu. Hello, Haske. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, Jinx. Hello, Bran. How was your stream? What were you up to? What is the Tall Man tapes? What is that? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to on stream today? What is Tall Man tapes? I have no idea what that is. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi, Reem. Hi, Lynx. Hi, Nova. Hello, Vikami? I hope I'm saying these names correctly. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Cherokee. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We did a little a horror game. Oh, I'm not a big fan of horror. So, Godspeed. I cannot. I'm such a fucking baby, dude. I'm so scared. Yo, thank you for the follows, new friends. Welcome in. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Bunny. I know, it's the most generic name in the world. I go by Libraribun on almost everything, though. I am a librarian in real life, and I play one online as well. Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently in my Genshin arc. I am a new player to Genshin. Been playing for about 2 months now, 3 months. I'm a vibe puller. I am not a meta puller, so I'm so sorry in advance if you're a meta person. I am not a meta person. I pull purely based on vibes. But welcome in. I also play a lot of other games. I'm a big fan of JRPGs. I am currently playing through all of the Final Fantasy games. I'm a big MMO player. I play Final Fantasy 14 online. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, so many cute new friends. Indie horror. Ah, I got you. Building Linnea. Yo, I have Linnea. I have no idea what the fuck to do with her. She's just sitting pretty in my Flynn's team. Like I said, I'm not a meta person at all. I have no idea what's good and what's not good in this game. My friends are very kindly helping me out with all of my questions and carrying me on their backs. But yeah. But yeah. Well, congrats on your Linnea. I only pulled her the one time, so she's only C0. But she's pretty good. She's been pretty good for me. I'm enjoying her a lot. Welcome to Genshin. Thank you, thank you. I was about to mention what I'm currently doing. Maybe I'll wait a bit. It's okay, Canon. We know what you're doing. She'll feet perfectly in your main DPS Ka-Chow team. Yeah, so chat. We just finished. I finished Saturday. I finished Fontaine. We just did Farina's. We're in the middle of Farina's story quest. I think we're almost done with it. I cried like a baby. I cried like an absolute baby. I'm really only playing Genshin for the story. I know, that sounds weird, right? Like, most people that play Genshin don't really play for the story. But I'm here for the story. Because all of my friends said it was good. All of my friends are story players. So they're like, oh my gosh, Bunny, you have to play the story. It's so good. And they were all waiting patiently for me to get to Fontaine. And you know what? They were right. It's good. I cried. I cried so much. But everybody that I've had come in has not been like, they've been surprised that I'm a story player. So it's nice to meet other story fans. We stand fun pulls. Good. That is what I'm about. Like I told people, I'm going to be pulling for Sijuin when the Chronicled Fate banner comes out, or the Chronicled Wish banner comes out, because I love that little sea bunny. I love her so much. She has my whole, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, come on, look at me and look at her. We're the same. We're basically the same. But thank you so much for the raid again, Brain. If you've got a raid and run, take any care of post-stream self-care things like resting, getting something to eat, please feel free to do so. I'll keep everyone company. We'll hang out here. But thank you so much again for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're finishing Farina's quest, and then we're going to start Nervalette's quest, because Nervalette is my favorite of all the Fontaine characters. I love Farina, but Nuvi's got my heart. I love him. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. He's so valid. I cried there too. I feel like everybody cried. Like everybody was waiting for me to get to the end, and they were like, cry, bitch. And I did. I bawled like a baby. I feel so, my heart twists in my chest when I think about all that Farina has had to go through. My heart. I'm so excited for the rest of the story too. I heard it's I have more crying ahead of me, so I'm very excited. It's so funny though, chat. I was like, I've been talking about, I watched my friend do some of Natlin on her stream. And there's a little character, she's a kneecapper. Her name's Kachina, and she's based on volcano rabbits. And I saw her and I was like, yep, that one's for me. I love her. She will be mine. So now I'm doing all my cleanup stuff before we go to Natlin, because I'm so excited to go to Natlin and meet Kachina, because that's my baby. She's my baby. I don't know anything about her. I've only, known her for 2 minutes. But if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself. You know what I mean? Hi, Ollie. I play for the story. Good. I'm glad. We're story enjoyers here. I love narrative-based games. So you aren't paying attention to the story if you don't cry at least once. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? That's fair. We did the, when we were doing Sumeru, I cried during Sumeru too, because I love Nahida. It's so sad. I played Genshin a couple years ago, but I wasn't really invested in it. I started playing when Nahida's banner had just come out, and I got Nahida, but oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bits, Ollie. I totally missed that. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. But yeah, I pulled for Nahida when Nahida came out, and I had the little grass baby. I had her on my team, but I didn't know anything about Genshin, and I didn't really have any friends at the time who could help me with Genshin, so when Hoyo did their age verification thing and they deleted any accounts that didn't verify their age, my account, unfortunately, was one of the ones that got deleted, so I lost my grass baby. But here we are. We're back. I won't do that again. I won't let that happen again. So now we're here. And if she ever reruns, I'll pull for her. But other than that, it's been good. I'm gonna pull for Linny on the Chronicle Wish banner. Aw, dude, I love Linny. Linny was such a fun character. I loved playing through the trials and stuff when he was on trial. He's just a nice little guy. He loves his family, you know? I'm about that. I'm a sucker for that, you know? Kachina's daughter. I love Kachina. Not the cabbage daughter. Yeah, I did. I lost my cabbage daughter. Made me sad. When Natlin first came out, I'm pretty sure she's still free. I think so. In the event thingy, it says, like, complete a quest, and then you can, you know, whatever. I'm pretty sure she's still free, but we have to get to Natlin first. We have to get to Natlin. Oh my gosh. The story and the music always make me tear up. Dude, the music in this game is so good. I've been, like, putting it on my, like, personal playlist now. So, like, dude, it's a vibe. It's like it's like study music for me now. Like, when I'm, like, just chilling and I need to do stuff, like, off stream, listen to it all the time now. I cried for Vache. Cannon, don't say controversial things like that. We hate Vache. If I could kill that motherfucker, I would kill him twice, you know? If I could kill him twice, I would. Maybe even a third time. Wait, we rated Hi Bun. Hi, Butterbean, how are you? AJ. Cannon. AJ said no. You're not allowed to cry for Vache. It's so funny. AJ is the purest of pure souls, and I swear to God, if you even breathe in the wrong direction towards Farina, she will smite you. And she's so valid for that, honestly. She's so valid for it. Hoyoverse is a music company with gacha games attached. You know what? That's true. I scrolled through Hoyo's Spotify catalog, and there's some music from, like, ZZZ that's really good in there, from Honkai. I only played a little bit of Honkai, but the music was banging. Honkai, did Honkai have an IRL concert? That's crazy. Game is just an excuse for the music company to make tracks. Fair enough. Honestly, it's all good. It's all good. Which Honkai? Star Rail. I played Star Rail when it first came out, but I'm not, like, a huge gacha gamer. The only gachas I played, like, religiously for a very long time was Shining Nikki on mobile, and then when Infinity Nikki came out, I played a lot of Infinity Nikki, but then when they botched their multiplayer patch and the story just was, like, too slow for me. So maybe I'll go back to Nikki someday, but right now, no. I also got really mad when they added an 11th item into the 5-star rotation pools. So, whatever. It's a shame what they did to Nikki, but I've moved past it. Now we're Genshin gamers. Mother has provided me with her divine gaze. Yo, I'm excited for you. I'm so excited. Honkai Impact and Star Rail music always slaps. Dude, there's, I forget what the boss is. It's, like, the very first boss of the first area. It's the mom, the hot mommy lady. You fight her, and that song is such a fucking banger. Dude, that song, that song when I was playing Star Rail went, like, triple platinum on my playlist, dude. Yeah, Cocolia. Yeah, Mommy Cocolia. So good, dude. The soft reboot on the Nikki story made me stop playing it. It didn't even reach 2.0 when it happened. Really? They soft rebooted the story? See, I stopped playing in, like, I think 1.6. I think I stopped playing in 1.6. I preferred Shining Nikki's story way more than the Infinite. Like, I was excited because we went to, like, the Wishing Woods, and that's like shortly before I stopped. They had just finished the Wishing Woods arc. I really enjoyed that. Like, it got pretty dark, and I'm like, I like when my games have some darkness to them, you know. But hot mothers in my area, Matt, stop. Dude, yeah, Wildfire, that's the song. Yeah. Wildfire is, I think it's still on my playlist, to be honest with you. I have Spacewalk, like the Heard a Ship music is on my playlist, and then I'm pretty sure Wildfire is on my playlist still too as well. Dude, it's so good. So good. ZZZ music is great and the art style is unrivaled. I do appreciate the character designs in ZZZ. There have been a couple characters that have almost made me download and install it, but I'm gonna be so honest, I don't think I can run 2 gachas at the same time. I don't think I'm strong enough for 2 gachas. I don't think I can do it. I can barely handle the one now. I have lots of audio music, like on your Spotify? Sino VA's Santh. Girl, what did you type? Sino's VA sang Saikuno? Not Saikuno. That's the one that has the drama. Sayu. Don't get those two confused, because one of them is bad. Saikuno's the evil one. Sayu's the good one. Sayu is Alejandro Saab. We like Alejandro here. We went from Nikki trying to get dresses and find her mom to her being a multi-dimensional demigod who must combat the forces of evil that corrupts the multiverse. I mean, that's... To be fair, that's how every Nikki game has worked. Love Nikki was that way. Shining Nikki was that way. I'm sure this is how Infinity Nikki was. Nikki is always responsible for the destruction of Mirrorland. That has been a canon event in every Nikki game. Is somehow Nikki becomes godlike and is responsible for... She's like... Mirrorland is like a multiverse, essentially, in the Nikki overarching storyline. So, that does not surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, like, at all. When will Hoyo do country music? Never, I hope. I did see that Sayu did a cover of Kiss Kiss Fall in Love. I did see that when that came out. With the all-new 2026 Toyota Tundra traversing the impact... Okay, you know what? You've ruined it. You've ruined it, Matthew. Who's the cowboy in Genshin? I'm assuming it's a Natlan character. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I have played Marvel Rivals before. However, I do not play it anymore. It is not a game for me. I'm more of an Overwatch person, I think. I think if I had to pick a hero shooter, it's going to be Overwatch. And it's been that way since it came out in 2016. So, unfortunately for me... Oh, it's Aoife. Okay. Chaska is a cowgirl. Oh, the girl that's on the current other banner? Okay. Aoife is a cowboy. Chaska is a fake cowgirl, and Veressa is the real cowgirl. Oh, Veressa's the one, she's got like the cute leg warmers, right? And she's got cow horns and pink hair. Okay. I keep adding characters to my pull list. I keep saying I'm gonna not pull for anyone ever again. The list of characters that I will pull for are... We're saving for Sijuin. I'm gonna pull for Nicole, because I don't know who the fuck Nicole is, right? I guess we were just introduced to her in Fontaine, right? She's Mage N, right? But that's really all I know about her. But I saw her design. She's so fucking pretty, dude. I'm gonna pull for Nicole. We're gonna pull for... If Nahida ever comes back, I'll pull for Nahida because that's my child. I said I was gonna pull for Pantalone because I find him incredibly hot after watching Signora's funeral. And then Veressa. That's 5. Those are the only other 5 those are the only 5 characters I'm pulling for ever again. I can't in good conscience pull anyone else. I can't do that. Is she the thick one? What do you mean the thick one? She needs to get bigger. What do you mean? She's based off a wrestler? I did not know that. Chaska, my beloved. Oh, I did know he voices Deadpool. Yeah, I did know that. You should just not have a list of people you're only pulling for. Listen, I understand I keep adding people to the list, but like, right? Let's take a look here. Like, she's so cute, dude. How could I not? If anyone pulls C6 Nicole for theater, hit me up. But look, she's got the little band around her thigh. She's got the thigh squidge. I love thigh squidge on a character. I think Mauika's incredibly hot. However, girl, this is not happening. Actually, Strummer, you should pull from meta characters so you could clear the abyss and have more gems. So you should, dude, that was okay. So we had this guy come in a couple days ago who got mad at me for only vibe pulling and not meta pulling and wrote this whole big paragraph about how I shouldn't do that, right? And he opened with the line, "I understand waifu gaming, but..." And immediately you lost me. You immediately invalidated your whole argument when you boiled me down to just a waifu gamer. I might be a waifu gamer. That might be true. However, you sound very judgmental, and I don't appreciate it. Get the fuck out. Like, bruh, what do you mean? The doubters told me not to pull Verisa. Thigh Jiggle and her sonic running said otherwise. You know what? That's based. I respect that immensely. I respect it immensely. I'd take back shots for her. Alright, well. Actually, you should get Sitlali if you want Mauika to do optimal big pee-pee dabblage. Listen, I'm just going to tell you now, my PP is already as big as it's going to get. I don't need it to get any bigger. Honestly, if it gets any bigger at this point, I'm going to have a problem. I'm not going to be able to go out in public. So, Eula is my wife. I'm glad Eula's your wife. Every pack of FFTCG you pull, it's like my wife, my husband, my wife. Listen, that's different. Which reminds me, I have to order my FFTCG tonight. Please do not let me forget. I need to order my Tidus box. I have to do that. I do think you'd like the... Okay, where is Sitlali? Girl, are you reading a light novel? Hold on. Can I zoom in? Do that animation again. Are you reading fanfic? She's reading Heated Rivalry? She's reading yaoi. That a woman after my own heart, dude. Oh, she's a Monster Energy girl. Oh, she's just fucking... She's a gamer. She's me. Girl, are you drunk? That's not Monster. That's like... Oh my god, hold on. What's the toe status? Show me your feet. I can't zoom out on her feet, chat. I can't zoom in on her feet. She's wearing toe rings, it looks like. She's wearing toe rings. I'm like... She's alcoholic? Oh, you know what? You know what? Based. Hold on. What are you reading? That is absolutely smut. I know smut when I see it. As a connoisseur of smut, 1000% that is some kind of shoujo smut novel. She's drunk, old, and sassy like me. I believe it. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. And just like that, I thought, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, I love women who know what they want. I love hot women. I love hot men. I love men that yearn. This game has it all, dude. This game has all. I need to do this commission quest because I'm fucking getting cock blocked right now. I want to finish Farina's quest. I had this whole list of quests I was supposed to do today. I was supposed to do Farina's, I was supposed to do Nouvelette's, and I was supposed to do Arlecchino's. I think we might just get through Nouvelette's and just call it a fucking day today. But as a creator of smut, it's smut. See, Ball knows Ball. It does say the title, and it's Bouquet for You. Ugh. Has someone made Bouquet for You real? I will die on the hill that Rice Lee is the hottest man. I like Rice Lee. I don't know. I really like Nervalette. He's like, he's a man that yearns. I don't think Rice Lee has ever yearned for anything in his life. I think he just takes what he wants. And trust me, I'm into that. That can also be hot. But I don't know. I just feel like he's not as much of a yearner as Nuvi is. Get this person a true. Tea. He yearns for tea, and who who has the water for his tea? Nuvi. Listen, I like the theory that they're both just dads to Sigewinne. I like the concept that they're separated, but they're still in love with each other. But Nuvi he's just too dedicated to his job, and Rice Lee's just he has it too hard as a single dad, raising Sigewinne down there in the prison. I'm writing my own fanfic about them as we speak, dude. Like, maybe he just yearns for Rice Lee, you know? And Rice Lee doesn't need to yearn because Nuvi's just too busy yearning for the both of them. You know? I don't want to do this. I want to do this. Thank you. Nuvi's the mom. Rio has a I keep saying Riosley, and I know the O is not pronounced. It's Risley. It's just Risley. Just because he has a tie, that's why he's hot? Is that literally your bar? Love interest now become his villainess. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed the ads chat. I usually take a break and like go pee and stuff, but I missed it this time. We'll catch it on the next go around. Risley. Oh, dude. I like the idea though that they're just two separated dads who still love each other, but because one is too dedicated to his work and the other is too dedicated to being a single father, like it just, you know, he's in a complicated relationship with Clovia, and dude, are we talking about like a toxic love square, love quadrangle, a love trapezoid? I can get behind it, dude. The more convoluted and complex a relationship gets, I'm into it. Flynn's, can you shut up? Dude, all these people be yappers, dude. Can I do my quest again? Is it done? Did I finish it? Oh, thank God. Speaking of Nuvi. All of this in a gambling game, by the way. Listen. They have to give you something to keep you coming back to gamble, right? Like,
Hey,
what's the point?
Looks like I guessed right.
Gland is strained between loving Risley and loving Navia, while Ryo is in love with Nouvelet. I could see it. You know, it's like how would I chart this? Cause right, I think Clorinde and Navia would be great lesbians together.
I knew you'd be here.
C6R5, so my opinion on him is correct.
And you too, traveler and
you know what? If you've got that much invested, how am I to argue?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
Doomed Yuri? I love Doomed Yuri.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the
You're
request is
talking
coming
as
from
if
the three
Clarin
of you,
and Navia
I
aren't
see
a
no
couple.
reason to make things
Well,
unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating.
she's missing
I'm looking forward to
Rose
seeing it performed
Little.
on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all.
Oh, look at him, dude. He's so handsome.
What
And
do
his
you
voice.
mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen
No,
you
it's
like
okay. A
this
little
since you were
meta
the
talk
painter
is
for
fine.
D&D
I don't care if you're talking meta about yourself, but when you try to convince me to do meta, that's where we're gonna have problems.
Learn a little bit more about their situation. But
Like, if
one
you're
thing
playing for
led
meta,
to
that's
another,
fine. Just
and-
don't try to convince me to do it. Because I'm not
here we
gonna do
are.
it.
In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on
Is
unsolved
meta even
cases,
real? No, because it's just gonna get deleted in
although
3
knowing
months
very little
anyway.
about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom. But I've developed a great sense of curiosity.
It's
about their
Hoyoyuri.
lives.
It's always doomed.
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on
Most
life.
adorable team available.
Now that you've regained
True.
some confidence,
True, Smay.
have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Is a
Well, if the
Noel
Little
May.
Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a
Oh,
classic.
y'all, I've been getting,
Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire.
I have been getting a lot of ship TikToks of, like, the Traveler and all of the different characters across all the different, like, areas, right? I've been getting a lot of Traveler X Noelle on my For You page. I don't know anything about Noelle. I've not even seen this hoe in the story, like, period, because I've not done her story quest. I've not done any of the Mondstadt quests. But I'm telling you, I saw one edit of her and Lumine. I could be convinced. I have Varka thirst traps. I need people to make more edits of Flynn's. I need my starving Victorian child to have more edits. Oh, true. Beidou and Ningguang are definitely lesbians together. 1000%. The Anchor is the best ship. Motor Boshi. Who?
The experiences
I don't
and
know who
decisions
those
of the
are.
protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own.
Aether or
Naturally, this
Lumine,
makes
it
you
does not
eminently
matter. Noelle
suited to
deserves all the
playing a
love in
leading
the
role.
world.
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding.
Hey, listen, I
acting
can get
talents
behind a
once more.
3 with Yelan. Yelan is
I've
hot.
already made myself clear. I won't act or perform in any role.
Oh,
ever
I
again. No
understand. I'm
Nor
picking
do
up what
I
you're putting
think it is
down,
any great
Smay.
shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned.
You
a
spelled it
lot,
right.
and
It's
it's already been
Shenhei?
well
I
worth
don't know
the
how to say her
recognition.
fucking name. I did the Crane quest so
Must
long
admit,
ago.
Though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell.
I
to their
felt so
past in
bad for
such a
her though when I did the interlude for her.
Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a
Her
role to
story
play that you
quest.
enjoy, be it
That was
on the stage or
crazy
not.
that they tried to
I
sacrifice her.
sincerely
And then
hope
her
to show
dad
your
hung
service
himself.
The grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the
Shenhe.
date and
Shenhe,
mail the
okay.
relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
He is looking into my soul, dude. I love this man. I'm so sad that literally the next banner is when I came back. I'm so sad I missed you, buddy. I didn't know who you were at that time, but I'm so sad. I love you. I made a lunar team just so I can play him. He's so hot, dude. He's so hot. Guys, did you know the Court of Fontaine is highly dangerous? Because everything in this fucking game will kill me right now. She's fine. She only lost half her health. She's fine. Normally when I jump off a cliff, it kills them. Can I get out here? I cannot. I skipped him for Riceley. I do not regret it. Well, but now he needs his husband, right? So now the next time he comes around, you have to pull for him so he has his husband. That's how they get you. This is like AJ only pulling for coffee because she wanted coffee for Farina so that Farina knew how to cook. It's dangerous because it's filled with bureaucrats. True. True.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera at the club.
I am the husband now.
Thanks to my
I respect it.
eloquent and
You know what you
impassioned
like and you know what you
Monsieur
want.
Rivulet was
Who am
moved to
I
provide
to
us with a
judge?
finished stage
That's
for this
fine. I'll
special
take Nuvi.
performance.
I'll be Nuvi's
We've
husband.
had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated
I hope we get
cast.
to see this play. I want to see this
Let's
play.
work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a construction.
Oh no, you're snitching? Yo,
Communication is
that's
vital to any good
that's
performance.
messed up. You shouldn't snitch. You shouldn't do
Look
that.
at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
I need a wife and a husband. Spaced. Based as fuck, dude.
She's really firing
Listen.
everyone up.
My partner's lucky that these fictional people aren't real. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. My partner is so lucky these fictional people are not real. I keep saying the Traveler is Tavat's bicycle. Maybe I'm just Tavat's bicycle at this point. Maybe it isn't the Traveler. Maybe it's just me. We
Please
found
feel
our
free to give
people.
us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Oh, look at the little... Oh, look at her. She's in her element. Farina, I'm so proud of you, baby girl. Paimon, you look stupid as fuck. Get off the
Cursed
stage.
Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The
Yeah, we're
ignorance
making
and
friends,
hatred of our
clown.
People is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if
Why
we
are you
don't change
plotting?
our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back.
The water in the fountain is fucking paper. That's so cute. I love that. An unreal hunger for macaroni.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
It's so
I
funny.
haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
She was like, "What's up, traveler? I just got back from buying a fuckload of macaroni." She's like, "You can put tomato sauce in macaroni, and then you can put bolognese in macaroni." And I'm like, "Oh, sweetie, this is one of your comfort foods, isn't it? You're autistic, just like me, aren't you? It's okay, bestie. We'll eat our safe
Yes, I
foods
think I need
together."
help.
Why is Clown getting flushed? I need to come up with an unhinged thing to say. Isn't everything you say unhinged at some point? Now I want a taco truck. He's going to embarrass us in front of our new friends. To be fair, Clown doesn't really need to work too hard to do that because I'm sure I'll embarrass myself in front of our new friends before he ever does. I dodged your flush because I accidentally closed the browser. AJ timed out Clown for 1 second. Reason, dodge this. Damn, she got you good. With his... Was that even a bad take? Like, I think that's just clown. Is it even really random if all of his takes are bad takes? No, just in general. Well, alright. Okay.
If only.
It's taking me fucking 3 hours to do this story quest, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Her illness is flaring up.
Oh no, not again.
I don't
But
take,
why?
I give. You know what?
About
Hey.
new meds? Did they stop
Every receiver needs a giver.
Been getting
You
less
know?
and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
The longer Farina's on screen, the better. Oh, you and AJ are gonna be such good friends.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
She literally has only been surfacing when Farina's on screen.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
She's gonna perform. This is more peak.
To the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
It's okay, you're growing as a person, baby girl. I believe in you.
I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done.
She buffs Noelle was me needing to pull Farina. I love when girls empower other women.
No one likes regrets.
Just girls helping girls, you know?
Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question.
Don't slander
After
Farina,
all,
Callie.
The show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Good night, Bunny and Chat. Work in the morning. Yo, good night, Lynx. Thanks for coming in with the raid earlier. I hope you have a good rest. I hope work goes well for you tomorrow morning. She is a sweet cinnamon roll. Dude, she's literally the most cinnamon roll coded character. How could you not? When is Genshin getting a Sanrio collab, y'all? Is Canon still here? I'll shut the fuck up. She's gonna sing for real.
Is she here yet? Let's get here.
She's not coming.
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become
become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis seule et toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Well, it's like when you showed me that fan art of Dunyarzad, AJ. I would be a lesbian for Dunyarzad too after seeing really nice artwork of her.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people.
Girl, you didn't even wear the costume. You wore your outfit.
I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for
You didn't even change into the costume.
if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
A Farina skin would break bank. I know several people who would buy it, so.
This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be
Yeah,
applied
behind
case by case
people.
basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
If I ever pull Nuvia, I'll buy his outfit. I don't fucking care anymore, dude. I'll buy his outfit. I don't care.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to.
Oh, you bought Yelan's? I mean, Yelan's is good too. I don't see a future where I ever have Yelan, unfortunately.
That. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it?
She got her vision for doing the musical? Is this why you didn't say anything, AJ, when I was like, "What? I'm sorry, I don't understand how you're a playable character if you don't have a vision." Well, I guess that answers this question. We need Archon skins. Aw, dude. I sing in French in the shower. Why don't I have a vision? It's okay, Canon. This released on the same patch as the Archon quest because this is the patch she became playable. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Well, I'm glad everything worked out for her. Novi doesn't like you like that.
I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Okay. I remember watching that song on your stream, AJ, and having no context for the character or for anything that was happening. Right? And I remembered that there was like a love story going on in the song. So throughout the entirety of Fontaine's Archon quest, I'm like, when is Farina's lover showing up? And then he never did. So I was like, maybe I'm just gaslighting myself into thinking she had a lover. But right, it's because I didn't have context for this. Oh, that's fucking funny. The only vision to have dragon claws? Oh, but that's just Novi. I was expecting it was gonna be cringe to me, but it wasn't. I need to go see where are they at. They're back in town. That's underground. I don't want to be underground. I'm her lover. What the fuck? Well, you didn't show up in the Archon quest, AJ. You weren't here in Fontaine in the world. Forgive me. Dude, I'm gonna accidentally kill Sucrose. It's gonna happen.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after
It was the NPC, clearly.
From experience, though, I'd say she's
Nah,
still
AJ's way prettier than Paolo, or whatever the fuck his name is.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful.
Callie, I don't know why you're acting like this.
I'm so sorry.
This is
I
how it
had to
always
see it
is.
through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try.
I cheat on you with Gotcha Man.
No, don't worry about it.
I would never cheat on you, AJ. But it's okay if you're Farina's wife. I can accept that.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
Waiting.
It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Who's gonna save the
your bad
troop?
luck
Somebody's
again,
gonna
Ollie.
save the troop, right?
Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Paimon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
If even Paimon
we
ships
should
it, it
still
must be
disband.
true.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will
It's
cross
okay,
again one day.
Vilma. That guy's always just gonna be Vilma to me now.
Just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
No, but this is what she needs. She needs a job.
Right. No need to apologize.
I will not let you be a fail girl, Farina.
This whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously
She needs pasta.
imagined.
I mean, I'll make her however much
Maybe-
macaroni she
Maybe
wants.
Let was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I
The
do
push
have
to
a
truly
desire
move
to
forward with
express
life,
myself.
true. Alright, I'm not gonna answer this. I'm instead gonna go
Show
pee.
will go on for me after
I'm gonna go pee really quick since we have the 3 minutes of ads. I'm just gonna go pee really quick. And then we'll wait for... That is not the button I wanted to hit. We'll wait for the ads to be done before we continue. Stop! Stop! I just wanted my BRB sticky note. BRB. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Put that away. Alrighty. No need to draw lines in the sand, Farina.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this.
So now that she's human, is she gonna age normally?
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Yes.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Make that smaller. Because the curse ends after her role ends, but it's never touched on again. Okay, well... Okay. She was cursed as long as Focalor was alive. Okay. So now it's just a pain in the ass in my brain rot. Aww.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
So, if the visions are God-given talents, can they give any element to anyone? Is that... How does that work? What are the mechanics of that? No? Okay, so... How did she get a hydro vision? Because she's blue. Okay. Neuvillette has the authority. So he saw her grow and change as a person while acting on stage, and he was probably in the audience, and he was like, "You did so good, baby girl. Here you go. Have a little bit of power." Oh, that's... Oh. I am burrito element. Holy fuck. If you could be a food element, I think I would be chicken Alfredo. I would be Alfredo. Just the sauce. Actually, just the sauce. I fucking love Alfredo. Alright, well that's... that. Speaking of my boy... I'm gonna start his story quest.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Nuvi is the only Archon able to give out visions because he has the authority to do so. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm writing that down. I'm not. I'm writing that down in my brain for later with my mental pen. Knock, knock. Husband, I'm home.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neuvillette! Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Yeah, that's true. The 7 aren't really a thing anymore. It's the 6. I guess that doesn't really have any real bearing, though, right? Because Neuvillette handed over the Gnosis to the Fatui, so it doesn't really matter that there's only 6 Archons. Right? Like, it doesn't matter now, I guess. Because the Fatui, the Tsaritsa has the Hydronosis, or whatever the fuck, right? So as long as she's got it, like, that's no fucking skin off her scrote.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly?
He's learning.
It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Now we ride or die for the Melusines. I totally respect it.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance. And
I've never done this, actually. You've never seen Ready or Not 2?
If you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Oh, you've never done Nuvi's quest? Fair enough. Understandable.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally.
He's the mother of the Melusines. Well, considering Sigewinne is his daughter, like, I get it.
Just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had 2 subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Oh, you know what? That's pretty heavy, dude. I totally understand where you're coming from.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they
That's
do can
crazy,
be traced
though.
back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Right. The Geo guy. We
Even
met the
though I
Geo
was born
guy.
with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
Yeah, let's do it, Paimon.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot
Professionals. He thinks we're professional.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but
Is
that really true?
Is Dvalin the Animo dragon?
He has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first.
I feel like I asked this when we were talking about Nuvi getting his power back. But I don't remember the answer.
You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
Okay.
Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Oh, Paimon.
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Paimon, you're confusing him. He's an old man. Human Dvalin would be hot. Is the Animo Dragon just an Animo Dragon? Yeah, I feel like that's what AJ had said before, was that just because he was a dragon in the Animo region and had Animo power doesn't mean he was the dragon, like the sovereign, you know? But I don't know a whole lot about all of that. That's why I want to get caught up, right? So I can start investigating the lore on the side. Whee! Alright. It's you. Oh! She's too cute to be receiving threatening letters.
The weather's amazing today.
Oh, she's so cute. Who's threatening this
Yo.
child? I will kill them.
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are?
I'm the traveler, and this is Paimon.
Oh, I remember. You're the traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
I have no idea what that
Thanks for
is.
the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
That is a word I am not
I
familiar
heard
with.
from
The
Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
Enkanomia?
A threatening letter.
Enkanomia?
Oh,
I hope I'm
right.
saying that
I
correctly.
remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking
Alright,
out for me,
Melusine's
right?
can't
Have you run
read
into any suspicious
human
looking people
emotions
recently?
and intentions.
Suspicious looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see.
If you haven't done it, I'll keep my mouth shut about it. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, so I'm not even. I know there's other areas that are like, I don't know, how would I put them? That are like special areas like the chasm that I don't have unlocked, but I have no idea what they are or where I would even go to get them. So I'm sure that's something I'll have to do at some point.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, that is very threatening.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Oh, World Quest stuff? Okay, yeah, because I remember the chasm was, like, tied to a World Quest. And I had to do it for one of the interludes. One of the interludes I did, I had to do it.
Can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review some official documents.
Some of the world quests
come
seem
with us.
cool. I just
It's
haven't
safer
had
if you
time
stay
to do
close
them.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I.
Yeah, that's the only reason I ended up doing chasm is because it was part of one of the interludes.
Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone's.
But it gave me an appreciation for Zhao. Like, I didn't really have any opinions about Zhao until I did it. Now I'm like, oh, I really like Zhao.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away.
You got it, boss. I would die for this creature. I love the Melusines. They're so cute, dude.
How old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But
Walking next to them is Aino because Aino's the same height.
That must have been a long time ago. Carol, didn't Nervalet mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, I think Charlotte's somewhere around. I see you back there, Charlotte.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
What am I doing here? I'm just,
Did you
protecting
run into any trouble?
Kiara.
It's not really trouble anymore with us around. May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
That was quick. What were you inspecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Yes.
Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Oh, it's nighttime outside. The lights flicked on.
What are you looking at?
I love when the lights just randomly turn on in an area. I fear what the Melusine can see. I don't want them inspecting my room. Dude, listen. Sijuin gave us that weird purple meat. And while I appreciate the aesthetics, if that's what she sees when she sees, like, good nutritional meat, I'm a little scared about what she sees other things as.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh. Let's sneak over and take a look.
It's Charlotte. I already know it's Charlotte.
I think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
I like them too. Especially the soft and fluffy kind.
God, she's literally just... This is fucking me as a Melusine, chat. Like, even down to the pink hair and the purple eyes. Can I zoom back out? Thank you. That's literally me, dude. Literally me.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Why are you here?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us.
Yeah, Paimon is not really good at keeping secrets, I'm learning.
So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
It's better if we kept this secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right, then.
Well, I guess we're just telling everybody everything now.
Cute little Melazine.
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
Oh.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows?
Can't believe she dropped me on the floor.
I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I
Yeah,
gotta
she
warn
really,
you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
The thing with Paimon is, right, I think she's coming from a place of good intentions. However, is a bad execution of it.
Besides, the case involves Melazines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
All right. Can I see? Oh, Claren's here. Hi, Claren.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Wait, I want to see.
It's very pretty indeed.
Claren, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Alrighty then. Well, I think it's okay to leave you here. Can I buy anything? No, I can't. Dude, if they added clothing to this game for characters, it would be fucking over for me. Like, beyond the few outfits that they have added. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's it at? In the shop? Who here could I even buy an outfit for? I could buy Jean's outfit, which I like Jean's outfit a lot. I have Yao Yao, so I could buy this one, which I also think this one's very cute. I have Bennett. I could buy this one. Bankruptcy, declare it just the idea. Yeah. I have Zhongling too, so I could also get this one. This one's also very cute. Who is this for? Oh, I don't have this character. But her little cat paws are precious. Oh, I guess I do have the rest of these characters. I don't have whoever this is. I don't have that character. But I do have the rest of these bozos. So I could. I like Barbara's outfit a lot. The ducky is adorable.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
The ducky is so cute. And Ningguang she's just hot, dude. She's just hot. I realize I have more of these characters than I thought I did, so that's kind of dangerous. I don't know. This is doing several things for me. A matching Beto skin, that would be good. I would love to see both the lesbians dressed up.
So we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
I don't want to fuck with Knuckle Duckle, okay? I've fought Knuckle Duckle so many times for you. I need a break from fucking Knuckle Duckle. I hate Knuckle Duckle with my whole heart. And I think I still need to fight it like 12 more times. Do I need how many more of those things do I need still for Aino? Oh, 6, a minimum of 5 more times, maybe 6. Depending on how many get dropped. I have to... God, I know, we have to do something about you. We have to fucking figure you out. I've been so worried about catching Linnea up that Aino's just kind of fallen to the wayside. I gotta do shit for... Oh my god, you need so many... Oh my god, I have to do so... I don't want to deal with that right now. That is not my problem right now.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Claren. protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Can I snoop? Oh my god. What did you say about your husband? I must know. He remained silent for a long time? I need to figure out why Risley ended up in prison. I don't actually know if they ever said why he did. Maybe that's in his story quest. I keep assuming all of these things about these characters will be in their story quests, and then sometimes it's just nothing even happens in their story quests. About the bribery case. All suspects involved have been arrested. Okay. Oh, this is Callus.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really
Jesus, brother.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right. Let us take a break then.
Lurking for 2 seconds to say mother has cooked, and she didn't even serve me the meal. I'm excited for you though, AJ. Oh, we're just still sitting here.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All the silence
He's
is
busy,
making Paimon
Paimon.
really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mammonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
Maybe he likes water, Paimon. Do you ever think about that?
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like T-Luke. What's inside these glasses?
It is just water. Okay.
Just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
He's just like me for real, dude. I drink water out of fancy wine glasses just to feel something. True. Don't drink the water. Last time he gave us anything, we did end up in the Fortress of Meripede.
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
I drink wine out of water glasses.
I believe you've already tried
canon.
Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel...
I drink glass out of non-Newtonian fluid. That sounds like an interesting experience.
Touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste
No, he's
them
so right.
carefully.
All waters are not created equal.
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Damn. Not cultured, Paimon.
Our taste? Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Possibly, but still.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
Specifically the water under the
nothing to
Sakura
hide.
tree? Maybe.
I
He
was
said the
simply
waters
organizing my
from,
I accepted this position
Kondo?
because I
Konda?
wanted to
Like
seek out
Konda?
answers to
Were
questions
placid.
that perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Yeah, is there anybody who could tell you this kind of information?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
Yes,
That's
the
right.
Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a
I don't really want to go back there.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
That's where Vacher is. That's where the hatred of all those women he killed is. There's a lot going on in there. In those waters. There's a lot happening over there.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Hi, man.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Oh, it's you. The, like, guards are talking to me. Or the
Looks
random
like we got lucky
passerby.
today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you...
Is he gonna jump in? No, he's gonna slam his pimp cane down. The discarded yaoi ideas, they're overwhelming. If you could see all of the emotions of the people shipping him and Risley together, do you think he too lives in fear of what the fans have created? We in the past? Usually when everything's black and white, it means we're in the past. I prefer a sepia tone past myself, personally, but black and white is fine too. Oh, that's the Melusine from before.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did?
Fit
The
in.
truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when
Who
it hit
threw
me in
rocks
the
at
head.
you? Who?
I
Point them
tried
out.
really
I'll kill
hard
them
not
right
to
now.
cry.
I don't care.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you.
May they
You
get
shouldn't
buried
lose
by
sight
a
of the
giant
difficulties
rock.
ahead.
True.
If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
I don't like this.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
No, my sweet baby.
hello. I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom,
You're my favorite platform. I love when Twitch just disconnects me. That's my favorite thing in the whole fucking world. Thanks, Twitch. I think we're back. Yeah, it looks like it's stabilized. God damn it. I'm so sick of Twitch, dude. I'm so sick of Twitch.
you heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. it's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
Oh, baby
I still
girl.
want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Oh. He's just a nice guy.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Aww.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back.
Going to my
what's
library and
rightfully
borrowing the
ours.
oldest, biggest atlas in the
I'm
whole
sure we should do
place.
this.
Hell yeah.
We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
I'm gonna go back in time just to kill you myself.
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
I'm going to stab you to death. I'm going to personally murder all of you myself. I'm all for adding a body to the pile. I'm going to add several to the pile.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind.
Oh, God damn
Only
it,
through
ads.
bloodshed can their debt be repaid?
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Is he killing them on Carol's behalf? I'm for it. Listen, buddy, I know it's rough for you in the end, but sometimes bad people need to be taught a lesson.
They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
Kroom?
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, Please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautran, my friend. Is there anything else you want to say?
Damn.
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see?
'Cause you broke the law, buddy.
Believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautran. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vautran will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Damn.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Carol probably would have wanted the true tenets of justice to be upheld, which is if you break the law, you're probably not in the best position. So... Paimon,
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Paimon, do we not? This is the third time we've seen memories in the fucking fountain. Have you not pieced it together that maybe I was walking through memory?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court to when you declared him guilty. The whole thing, I saw it all.
I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying.
It's okay, Paimon. I understand what he's saying.
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Hi, Navia. I'm glad that Navia has shown up in both quests.
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Centre
Okay.
lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the traveler from afar. No matter
True.
how you conceal your
Charlotte.
whereabouts,
Charlotte.
countless
God damn
eyes
it,
watching
Charlotte.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
Oh, gosh.
Indeed.
God damn
I
it.
did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because
Yeah, paparazzi.
you attract more attention.
Oh, thank you for
than
the follow,
think.
new friend.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who
What a
threatened
name.
Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case.
Hello.
But it is still uncertain
Yes,
if there is,
Daddy.
in fact, another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details. and
Welcome
identify the
in. What a
senders of that
name.
threatening
I
letter.
enjoy your name a lot.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Thanks, Navia.
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already
Enjoy
considered
your
that possibility,
face. Thank
and
you.
I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out,
Nova,
no one
thank
would
you
dare
for
to harm
gifting
Kiara
a
in
sub
broad
to
daylight.
Newfie Daddy.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public.
Oh,
400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again.
I hope Newfie Daddy,
Let us
wherever
head
they
back
may
to the
be,
Palais.
enjoys their sub to the channel.
Strange.
Yes, I could help
Hanging
myself.
out on the streets
Fair
so late at
enough.
night.
Fair
Did
enough.
something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth.
Why are
Even
we-
The Chief Justice is investigating in person.
She's literally right there.
That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself.
Our enemies are
Clown.
lurking in the shadows and will
Okay,
easily
thank you,
reveal
Clown.
themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
The times have
Feels like you've
changed.
been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
Dude, the Melusines are so cute. I don't know how anyone
This
could
isn't a
hate
good
them.
time to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
Yeah, the Melusines are like, I
Alright.
don't understand what's going
Alright,
on, but sure, let's go get cake.
You should never skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
The Melusines are so cute, dude. I love them so much. I will literally beat anyone to death who threatens them. I don't care.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked
They knew they
together
were
for years
Oceanids.
now.
They probably
If
would
something happened to
be
them,
upset with
I'd be
that.
haunted by regret for the rest of my
It would
life.
probably shake their whole
That's more like it.
worldview.
We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give
Throwing
rise
them in
to
the
unnecessary
primordial sea would
commotion.
do nothing but drown them
Let
now,
us
which
stick
is
to our
fine.
plan and
That's
return to
fine.
the Palais Marmonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Dude, I was doing some world explore earlier, and I found like where you can do the whale boss again. It's just there's just a big goopy goop at the bottom of the water. I was like, oh, that's what this is. The primordial sea is just here. Okay. Oh, true. Not in the past. They wouldn't. They would just turn into goopy water. I mean, you know, maybe that's what they deserve. Maybe that's what they deserve. See, when Vache does it to innocent women, it's bad. But when I do it to the people that are hurting Melusines, I'm based for it. And that's how it should always be now and forevermore. About the Nope. I hope that was the correct one.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Either Navia's the goat, which is entirely possible because she is the goat, or something fishy is happening. Well, it must be Navia being the goat because the quest is meet up with Navia, so... Where's this at? Down there. Don't mind me, just taking a little shortcut. Hi, Navia. That's a lot of people.
Hey, Navia, we're here!
I would never doubt my wife.
All these people.
If anything, I was assuming someone was just using the Spina de Rosula
These are the
name.
people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But
This is why she's my goat, dude.
is there anyone called Essin here?
Yes, that's me.
He's so scared. He's gonna poop his pants, dude.
You're Essin?
Yes, Monsieur Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico, where is he now?
Shouldn't he be in the Fortress of Meripede? Yeah.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Thanks, Navia.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Risley, your husband needs you. What? No, I don't care about the comedy quest. I don't. I don't care about that one. Alright, to the Fortress of Meripede. We need to go to the Duke's office, I think it said. True, Bean's husband. Highly dangerous to be here in the, This is not the quest I want to be on. I hate that it tries to put me on that quest all the frickin' time, dude. I should really not have a child be walking around the prison. Hello, handsome.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back!
Hi, Risley. We're back.
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself. Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This
Well, the
isn't anything
Melusines
new.
are fine.
I figured you had important
Barks
matters to discuss when the
respectfully.
two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Instigate a protest, huh?
Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melusines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened?
Hi, Sijween.
Sijween! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Risley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request.
Oh, you know what?
I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal.
Chat, I was like, I know Risley's voice from somewhere else. He's fucking Claude in Fire Emblem.
Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Yes, visit your daughter, Nuvi.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
You got it, Sijween. I'm gonna pick up my welfare meal, though. Thank you. This is not the quest I want to be on, please. Oh, it's still up. The Nuvi Rio dance. More artifacts for the artifact watch. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Everybody's talking about Nuvi being here. Yoink. Bee.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Thank you, Sijun. You're the best.
I'm not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sijun. Concerned about everyone's
Love you,
health as
Sijun.
always.
I'll have a milkshake.
Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
True. You do stick out like a sore thumb. He's just walking around, dude. I love that he's just walking around. I'd like to finish this quest. Mutual Aid Network
Anything
member.
you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
Huh.
We have
Floons
never had
appears.
many
Don't worry
members
about
throughout
it.
our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress. But people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Huh. Interesting.
You two look kind of familiar.
Yeah, I used to be locked up in here.
It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Vautrin?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look
Vautrin,
out for
is that
each
you?
other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Vautrin?
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Huh.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
Medal of Peace? That ain't Grimroll. Maybe you meant piece of metal.
Come and sign up anytime.
Thank you.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
Nervala, I think your friend from a long time ago started a cult in prison. Just a hunch, though.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
Was someone Vautrin Mason? Maybe. That would be an interesting twist.
The Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh! So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Domenico. Domenico, huh? You've been stirring up some shit, my friend. If I find out you are threatening my little darling Melusines, I'm going to beat you to death with my fists, not even hammers. You're not worth my time to beat you to death with a weapon. I'm going to just beat you to death with my fists. Open the door. Let me in. I just want to talk. Presley, I just want to talk to the guy.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
That depends.
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, I'm the one that wants to kill you, so you better fucking start talking, buddy.
Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Essin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force it to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
When you fuck with Melusine, you fuck with Sijuin. I don't stand for that.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes, I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
Off-screen beating by Sijuin. Not even the guards, by
More than
Sijuin.
400 years.
I hope Sijuin put a
You might
gun
be
to
overthinking
that
this.
guy's knee and blew it out.
Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make
Thicker
different
gauge
choices from
needle.
before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
True.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are
Nova,
a
thanks for
species you
gifting a sub
introduced to
to
Fontaine.
bullet to the knee.
How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on.
I love when his husband
People
brings
no
him back
longer
down
have
to
any
earth.
reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine.
I have
In other
seen her
words,
weapon.
You've gradually transformed the whole nation.
I would be scared if she aimed it at me.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There is no bubble to the knee account. No!
The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to investigate something on your own,
It's
then you would
okay.
take
The
initiative
intention
to
is
lend
still
you a
there.
hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Yeah, he wants
Thank
to have
you for
tea.
the offer, but I know how this place works all too well.
He's your
While some
husband.
are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The
I love
first is
you.
about the guard who helped
Oh, okay,
Domenico
never
send
mind.
that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mermonia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
Oh, it's
Those from
too
up
late.
there
It's
have
been
a
running
tendency to
wild all
sympathize with
ever
others.
since I met you,
However,
buddy.
down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
A needle to the knee.
Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal
As soon as
aggression.
2 bad knees I heard,
In
I
other
also
words,
have a bad
How he
knee.
presented
I feel
himself
you
in
there.
prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
The Opera Epiclisse is the biggest stage in Fontaine.
Relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say.
I would
Apart
like to
from
see you two
expressing my
kiss on the
gratitude,
lips
ladies.
with tongue, if possible. If not, that's okay too. No
Well
tongue
then,
is required.
Let us head back. No need to
Preferred,
see
but
us
not
off.
required. Okay, well, fucking never mind then, Nuvi, please.
Please, take care.
He wanted it too, dude. You just know Risley wanted it. He wanted the tongue too.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation.
Listen, I'm more than happy to
I've
sit
always
in the
felt deep
chair
regret
and
for what
watch.
happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Oh, you're my favorite.
Simon agrees with everything Risley said.
You're my favorite.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
You fool!
Nice.
I have 70
Gosh, I was gonna
alternatives!
rage you.
And that's what makes you who you are today.
Oh, thank you for the raid, zombie. Dude, fucking jump scare, fucking Lumine voice. Hi, zombie. Hi, Lurid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Hack? How was .hack? Got him. Thank you for the raid. If you've got a raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to get up and do any post-stream self-care activities. Anybody that came in with the raid as well. If you need to get up and stretch, get some water, do whatever. We are finishing up Nuvi's quest. I love him. I was about to kill a bitch. We got docked hacked. It was great. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it was great. Usually when you get hacked, it's not normally a good thing, but I think in this case, it's pretty okay. But welcome in. There's something I haven't heard of in a very long time. They, I think they just released a new remaster. I think it's a remaster. I don't know. I've never played .hack. It's been on my backlog for like literally years at this point. But, ask AJ, I mean, oop, you're lucky she's lurking. You're lucky she's lurking. Never mind. You're way over leveled. Hey, you know, sometimes it's fun to just smash shit to pieces. No, wait, don't snitch. She's not looking that hard. Listen, what she does, that's her prerogative. Lurid firing shots at AJ, but I'm catching strays. God damn it. Yeah, just that's the best way to be. That's the best way to be, Solono. You just keep your head down, you nod and say yes, yes, yes. Farina is very pretty, and I would let nothing bad ever happen to her. And AJ is placated and will never ever harm you. That is the lessons I have learned. Even if the statement is true and Farina is a precious baby that must be protected and no harm should ever come to her, we say it, we validate AJ's feelings, and we don't get shot. Yes, yes. Keeping your head down is how you find money on the floor. True. True, true, true. Oh, Nuvi. Oh, Nuvi.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As
I
said,
would die
I
for
find
you,
it
Nuvi.
difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella. Come on, let's
Are you
hurry before I
crying?
return.
Nuvi, are you crying? Are you sad?
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning?
Don't cry, Hydro Dragon.
Everything on the clothesline.
Huh. You poke fun at Farina for what happens in her character story? What do you mean, poke fun at her? I think she grew as a person. Oh.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Oh, in the story you can raise, you gain friendship levels. I don't know what happens. I don't have her. I can't read that.
Nervilette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely.
No, because if I ever get Farina, I want to be friends with her.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Is this all the different times he's like felt
Much in
sad?
the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Don't cry, Hydro Dragon. Man, I love him. I love him so much.
Is the matter resolved?
Starts raining indoors? That would be crazy.
We found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Thank you,
Sorry
Navia.
for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a
See, the people love the
Finally
Melusines.
settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
God damn it,
I will
Charlotte.
consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
She's so excited. She's gonna pee her pants, dude.
Thank you so much, Monsieur.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, look at you all. You're so cute. I love you. Hi, Navia.
Oh, an exclusive interview. Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
All of them a shot. Hell yeah. Alright, back to the Palais. Finish the quest, and then we'll be done. I'm kicking in the door. Nervalette, please. Oh, we're talking to Kiara. It's so funny every time I walk in and I just see the ears behind the counter. Hi, Kiara. Oh, she's sleepy.
Kiara?
Monsieur Nouvelette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur.
She's so cute. She's so cute.
And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember.
She doesn't even forget, dude. She doesn't even remember. She forgot. That's...
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, no.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
Oh,
I
no.
can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Nouvelette, are you
Expertly
happy too?
dodged, Nuvi. Expertly dodged.
I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Oh, man, I love Nervalette. I love him. They're like eternal children. They're precious. If anything bad ever happened to the Melusines, I would kill myself. Misfortune is an illness, and caring friends are the cure. So true. Thanks for the fried egg. No Nuvi battle trial the entire time. Dude, I'm surprised there was no, like, real battle thing. I guess the the like special content was just walking through his memories, which is fine. Like, I didn't mind that like at all. But damn, that was good. I really enjoyed that. I love Neuvillette. He's my I think I stand by my opinion that he is my favorite Fontaine character. Anyways, chat, it's 5 o'clock. I ran over time. I ran over time, so I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm gonna wrap it up there for today. Let me flip back over here. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. So tomorrow we'll do Arlecchino's quest. It was worth it though. I did really enjoy Neuvillette's quest. I'm sorry for yapping so long at the beginning. I need to hydrate. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do Arlecchino's quest. And then the only other quest that I know I really want to do is Nahida's. AJ also said Skirks was good to do for lore related to the Traveler. So, maybe we'll do Arlecchino's Skirk and then Nahida, since Nahida is Sumeru's. Can you train this evening and sing the Farina song tomorrow? I can't sing in French. I'm so sorry. I barely understand English as it is. I don't think I could sing a song in French. Also, I don't think my voice is good enough for Farina's song. So, I'm so sorry, Canon. I don't think I can complete this request for you. I stayed since the raid. Praise me. Thank you for hanging out the whole time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The misheard Farina song? But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna have to find somebody to raid. Let's see. Are any of my homies on? I was hoping maybe Wavy would be on. I love Wavy. We're trying very hard to convince Wavy to come back to playing Genshin. But I think he might be busy. Bye. Hello, Dango. Welcome in. I'm not sure what that means, but... Oh, the misheard lyrics.
It's been way too long.
AJ just said bye, so it is time. It's time for me to get out. She said bye, so I have to leave now. Let's see who's live on Twitch.
Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes for dinner.
I'm having 5 whole crumb cakes.
Not even an F super angry mode.
Not even an F a super angry mode. Let's see. Who is live? Who's live? Who can we say hi to? Bum 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 bum. Oh! Wavy is online. He's here. I'll give that a watch. I'll give that a watch on off stream. Can I? No! Zombie! I just clicked into the stream! I was gonna get... I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Played myself. Played myself, I did! I only knew... Yeah, fucking played myself, I did. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Wavy. Wavy's playing Rebirth. I love Wavy to death. He's great. If you like fun streamers, Wavy's a great fun streamer. He's playing FF7 Rebirth for the first time. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Gonna do Arlecchino's quest tomorrow. It'll be a fun time. Then we will do either Nahida's or Skirks. We'll figure it out as we go. Maybe I'll take too long. Maybe I'll take too freaking long. But yes, we do. We love Wavy here. Wavy's a great streamer. Thanks for hanging out today. Real quick, before I go, Zombie, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Nova, thank you for gifting subs today as well to Bullet to the Knee and Nuvi Danny. Thank you for the follows today as well. Ollie, thank you for the 400 biddies earlier. Thank you, Bran, again for the super awesome raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the new friends that hung out. Emmy, thank you for the resub and the 25 biddies. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. I know, please stop talking about crumb cockes in the background. Please. She's yapping in my ear. Alright, I'm sending you to Wavy. Thank you. Thank you again for everyone that came in with the raid as well. I will watch that, Nova. I will watch that video off stream. The misheard lyrics. Maybe I'll learn that one for canon. But yeah. Thanks so much again. I love you all. Kissies, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Okay. I need to spell Wavy's name correctly. I get my vowels all mixed up. Alright. I'll see you over there in Wavy's stream. I love you all. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch you later, okay? Bye-bye! Of course my fucking Spotify breaks when I try to go to the end screen. I'll see you later!